There we go. Weird. I don't know what that was. Also, 1 second. There we go. Popped in just in time for the crash. Okay. I think we're all good. I think it's good now. Also, Buffalo Howard too. Welcome into typical VTuber jank. I don't know if it was Twitch. It could have been the weird the multi-stream plugin that I started using. If this one causes problems, I do have another one I can use instead. So we'll see. We'll see. Everybody was recommending Stream Elements plugin thing, the SE Live for multi-streaming, as opposed to like the shitty old plugin that I've been using. So hopefully this one is not consistently janky. How's stream been? Hasn't been that long. I think we actually don't know how long we were going. Maybe only like 30 minutes or so, but but how's your day been? There we go. Also, thank you for hydrate. Oop, hang on. Yeah, go back over my multi-chat so I can actually see if anybody talks on YouTube. All right. Everything's, like, audio is all okay, right? It didn't reset any of that? Because sometimes it's been doing that. Hang on, let me... Okay, it does look like it's working. All right. You know how she said, or how she, oh my god. You know how he said he'd come with me on my location scout? Well, here I was, thinking he offered out of the goodness of his heart. Which I did. But what did I find? Him and Louise. Louise? Louise! I didn't know she was gonna be there. You were talking for an awfully long time. I was apologizing. I was apologizing. Again, because she hates my guts. She did say something about misconduct. A little spicy if I do say so myself. What the? It's literally misconduct, a wrongdoing. I can't believe you. Wait, Kathy, you were part of the misconduct. Hold on a second. You're not above this. First the new girl, and now this? Mark, what is the meaning of this? She's a partner. We actually don't know if she has a, we don't know if her and the other guy are dating in this time loop. We still haven't seen him yet. Oh, joke all you want. It was a coincidence and you know it. Luis is even angrier at me than before. I cannot speak tonight. To be fair, you have been getting in trouble a lot lately. Not on purpose. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you're down here with us when you could be on another date. Oh, come on. We're gonna miss the fair. Hold on. We can't proceed without appropriate headgear. Perfect. Yeah. Wait, he did it. I didn't actually see him say meow. Meow? I don't know about this, Kath. Jaggy might see me in this. Oh, stop. And that's not how I talk. All right, all right. Cat Headband every year's a classic after all. As long as I get a cool animal plush. All animals are cool. Come on. Beat up these kids and take his ice cream. Does he have an Amogus? That little child that walked by had like a little Among Us plushie. Let's do this one together. Gross. Okay. We got this. Oh, we failed this last time, didn't we? I can't read any of the dialogue or I'm gonna miss it. This one. It's the second, it's the middle one. All right, team, huddle up. I have no idea where it went. That was crazy fast. We can't give up. Got any good guesses? Wait. Look over here. What? I don't see anything. Oh, you're cheating! Oh, wow, the light. You're a genius, Riedel. The ball. I can see it. And now the light's gone. The light's gone. Excuse me? We're totally at a loss here, man. I have absolutely no idea where it is. That's right. No cheating happened. Mark, you do the honors. Totally a wild guess here, guys. But I think it's in the middle cup? You don't sound so sure there. Oh my god, this is so tense. Heart's racing. Wow. Congratulations. Hell yeah. We can exploit this. Oh, we're gonna cheat like crazy. One try only. Oh, that's no fair. Boo-hoo. Here's your prize, cheaters. And don't come back here, please. The nerd voice is scarily good. Many years of practice. Uh-oh. Yet another ban. Didn't we had like, there was like a gun one last time. Oh yeah, it's this dude. This was the friend that we had in the group before. Why are we not friends now? Excuse me, you guys are from Liz, right? Do you know Ryan Soriano? Oh no, Ryan's the name of the other guy. Never mind, this is just one of his friends. Takes one to know one. I mean, I won't deny it. Oh yeah, Leopard. The one who really wants to be the MVP this year? Yeah, it sounds like they're not actually friends in this time loop. BF Ryan. Was Ryan the BF? I thought Ryan was the basketball friend we had. Because that was his goal, wasn't he? He was like super obsessed with basketball and wanted to be the MVP. Yeah, have you seen him around? We haven't seen him here. Nah, I don't think so. And we're not really close or even classmates, so... Damn, okay. If you see him, tell him my shift ended hours ago. I want to go home, man. Sure, we'll do. Yeah, I'm sure he's just slacking off. I don't even know he works here. Oh, Luis's boyfriend? No. I mean, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's goggle it. Until then, Ryan. No, he is. It's our friend. It was the old friend. Mike is the boyfriend. That's why we confused Mike and Mark. Yeah, so in this time loop, we're actually not even friends with him. And he doesn't go to the school apparently. Or no, he doesn't. We're not classmates. Weird. Okay. Fuck these. The most normal names ever. Oh yeah, then we had a weird fuck up in this. Like we started like having weird visions or something, and it threw off our aim. Remember, boys, gotta get it completely in the box. Get it started, Riedel. Aw, you fucked up, Riedel. You're a failure, Riedel. You're a failure. Why is this so hard? It's all in the flick of the wrist, my friend. At least this one isn't really a scam. This is literally just like pure chance of if you're gonna be able to get the coin on the spot or not. Unless there's a magnet under here, in which case. How do you play it? It seems like they're just flicking coins on like a board. Uh-huh. More like the flick of fortune. This game is rigged. Man, you're literally using your own coins. I was gonna say, if they give you coins themselves, it could very well be rigged because they could be a different kind of, metal that's reacting to it, but no Google guys. Oh, did it not work? What the fuck? Hang on. Boop. There we go. I wonder why I didn't get claimed. Hopefully... Maybe it is. Maybe Twitch is being janky. If it's also not like doing the redeems properly. That may have been why it disconnected earlier. My turn. Watch and learn. Okay, let's go for... I want a stuffed toy. Yeah, I mean, I got a 0 out of that. Am I just going for the most points? What's this one? I'm getting a 0 out of that too. Should I go for high numbers? Like, what am I doing here? I guess I'll do that. Yeah, I'm a master. Thought it was delayed. It doesn't seem like it. I think Twitch just has like weird broken stuff going on today. It seems like he leveled up because he has a girlfriend now. You mean 2 girlfriends? That's 2 levels up. Oh, shut up. Both the girls that are supposedly my girlfriends hate me. I love how the speakers in this right now are like being blown out. I can hear them like popping and crackling. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Look, Riedel. It's that same woman who banned you here. Oh shit, you're right. Think she recognizes me? She'll recognize that aim. Come on, time for a reminder. This is also one that we were having weird issues with. Yeah, actually, yeah, the first time we had the time loop, I was actually popping balloons, even though I was getting the weird, like, aim issues. Mm-hmm. Like, we were having a weird, like trip or whatever. Now, that is a classic. Classic gone. Classic back. 3 out of 4, baby. Not bad, not bad. And that was just a warm-up. But I could do better. Oh-ho, a challenger. This should be a piece of cake. Does it matter like what the size of the balloon is? I'm gonna assume the smaller ones are worth more points. Let's go. I already beat him. Get fucked, Riedel. Whoa. There's no more really small ones. Pink next, I guess. Yeah, okay, they're size-based. Remember it seemed like Mark was having a panic. Yeah, like every single one of the games, he was having the weird, like, blurry vision, and, like, I couldn't actually control it. But weirdly enough, in this one, like, I was clicking off to the sides, like here, and then it was, like, auto-targeting to the balloons for some reason. It was weird. Turned out there were time shenanigans and depression, yeah, time depression. Well, there you have it. A new champion rises from the ashes of defeat. That was a fluke. Face it, man. You lost your edge. Calf, avenge me! The last time I threw a dart, I nearly injured someone's eye. Good point. Pun intended. Hey, do I recognize you from somewhere? No. He just has one of those faces. Well, time to go. We hopefully aren't going to bail on Kathy this time. G49? Ugh, I have a 49. That's close enough, right? None of this works, unfortunately. Hey! Save the photo for when I win. B9? Doesn't look likely, I'm afraid. Damn, why do I even bother? Because it's fun. It's funner when you win. Don't have faith in Mark that you... And here I thought our friendship was enough. Look who's getting sappy. I can appreciate my friends. This is the friendship route. Hey, I'm allowed to appreciate my friends. Damn right you are. We're the best. This is nice. Yeah, it's nice that you didn't bail on us, Riedel. As much as we're giving Mark shit, don't forget Riedel bailed on us first. Yeah? Yeah. Listen, I know I've kind of been in a slump. I had big plans for myself. And I haven't been able to make them happen. You know, no, I'm agreeing. I'm just saying, Riedel was part of the bailing. Hey, man. It'll come. The only innocent one in the entire situation was Kathy. It's been frustrating. I feel like I'm not living up to myself. Hey, don't be like that. I'm alright. I'm glad we're here together. Having fun. Yeah, having fun. How have you been, Mark? After, you know... Oh, after, like, pouring my heart out to my friends in public? Better. Better, I think. It felt good to get things off my chest. The two boys are all... Yeah. Now I'm just trying not to think about it too much. It's... I don't even know. So much has been confusing. Even what happened with Nicole. Ship ride in the back is anxiety-inducing. You know, I hate those rides, actually. I've never been a fan of them. I don't usually get barfy on rides, like carnival rides and amusement park rides, but the rocking ships have always done it to me. What happened with Nicole? I've been getting these visions. Oh, we're telling them about this too? Holy shit. This route is just like pure honesty route is what this is. I don't know what to call them. Hallucinations? Hallucinations? Whoa. Are you okay, man? That sounds serious. It's hard to explain. It's like deja vu. And when I saw her, what did you see? It's really weird. You guys must think I'm crazy. Nah. Stressed, maybe. You're sure you're alright, though? Should we had rocking ships are a peak carnival experience? Okay, we'll see. Oh, here's the thing, though. Because we talked about this last time we played the first route. I want to say that was when we talked about this. I hate carnival rides. I love amusement parks. I love amusement parks. I hate carnival rides, though, because the idea of getting on a gigantic, like, rapidly moving device whose entire purpose and, like, selling point is that it can be dismantled and put together in a matter of, like, 10 minutes. That's concerning to me. That scares me. I don't like that. I love amusement parks. The properly maintained, whatever amusement parks. Carnival rides are terrifying, though. I don't trust the random carny guys to be maintaining those, and I don't like the fact that they were built to just be easy to put up and take down, as opposed to being, like, 100%, like, secure and safe, I can sort of does have the thrill. I want the adrenaline of the terrifying experience, not the actual terrifying experience itself. Final Destination asteroid. Yeah. Plus, like, I've watched too many videos of carnival rides going wrong, like the UFO ride, the one that spins you around and you put your back against the wall. on amusement parks, you know, not a whole lot of death rate issues going on there. But carnival versions of that, there's a lot of incidents of those things just like flinging off of the rotating part, or like falling off, like tilting off to the side and rocking over and everyone falling off and everything. I'm like, you know, no, I'll pass. We did talk about that last time. Carnivals are just always gonna bring up that up, I think. Shit, what was this? What were they asking me? There's no log that I can check. Shit. I get sidetracked talking about carnivals. Yes. Yes. Oh, he was asking me if I was okay. Yeah, I'm good. That's good. You want to be spun around with my back to a wall, you don't need a faulty ride for that. Just do it in your own home. It's weird to say, but I've been feeling a little strange too. Yeah? But I don't know how to explain it either. Just a sense of things being off. Like, I keep forgetting something I need to do or fix. It's concerning. Yeah, fix Kathy's family situation. Yeah. I really hope it isn't anything serious. You and me both. How about you, Kath? Mark was definitely having like deja vu about that though. Like when she hung up the phone on her family and he had that like super concerned look. He very clearly is kind of remembering at least the feeling of finding out about her being like, you know, physically abused and everything. He doesn't know what it feels to have a conscience. He's so mean to Mark. Me? Things have been weird. But I don't think I've had any visions. Or omens of misfortune. Yeah, but I mean, what's been going on in your life? Oh, you know. Same old, same old. Same old. Yep. Just go to school and go home. Hang on, I need a drink. Got something in the back of my throat. Unless I'm out with you guys, of course. Man, I wish life were that simple. You make us feel like we're already in our 40s. I've been thinking of buying a Lambo, actually. Yeah, well, that's why I have you guys. To shake things up in my oh-so-boring life. That's a tall order. Yep. So now you have to keep things spicy. Are you up to the task, Mark? I guess so. That's right. Our first mission is to go do something fun. Is he sweating because he's like remembering it again? Break's over, and the rest of the fair awaits. Where to, Miss Portillo? In all our years here, there's one thing we've yet to try. If you mean what I think you mean, it's a hard pass for me. Uh-oh. It's too early to end the night here. What better way to spice up our lives? Maybe we can do that without risking death? Oh, maybe. I think he is kind of remembering it. You get that it's hard for Kathy to talk, usually discussing abuse sends up worse for the victim. There's that, and I think, like we said last time, Mark finally being honest about his mom being dead may have made it one of those kinds of things of like, well, now I can't talk about my traumas because I'll be overshadowing my friend's traumas, you know? So even if we were potentially going to have a heartwarming open honesty moment here, she may be choosing not to just for that singular purpose, you know? Nuh-uh. It's time to face our fears once and for all. To the Ferris wheel. You're cringing. I like her face. I am not. Look at that thing shaking. Kath, are you sure you want to do this? 100%. It was nice knowing you guys. At least we got to have one last fun day together. Oh, lighten up. We're not going to die. These things are safe as can be. Doubt it. Yeah, I'm with Riddle on this one. Oh, don't be such a scaredy cat. Wait, is that... It's her. I'm just looking out for her health and safety. Mark's with me. Aren't you, Mark? Mark? Should I say hi? Dude. That's her, right? Oh, dude, that's her, right? Huh? Oh, yeah. Aren't you going to say hi? Here we go. She hates my guts. Definitely not. She hates my guts. That's true love for you. 2 dates in 1 day? You're a madman. Oh no. You heard that, Riedel? There has to be only 2 people at a time to maintain balance? Hey. Oh well. Riedel, let's go. Mark, you'll have to go with someone else. Oh shit, they're the ones leaving. Wait. I'm gonna kill them. Hey, Nicole. Oh, Mark. Funny running into you here. I wish I could say the same. I wanted to apologize again for... Save it. You need a Ferris wheel partner? Oh, Turns out I need one too. You don't need to have one. What the hell do I say? How do I start? How do I even... I shouldn't have freaked out on you that day. Uh-huh. No, I should be apologizing. I shouldn't have touched your stuff without permission. That's true. And it was also right after I destroyed your poster. Also true. Two are good friends. They know Mark is an absolute knob, but they still understood what to do. I'm really sorry. I still shouldn't have yelled at you like that. It's just that piece. How did you... You know... I learned it from my mom. But how? It's an insane coincidence, I know. I think Mom heard you play it at a recital. A long time ago. Whoa. That is an insane coincidence indeed. Right? Your parents told me. About you writing it. I mean, I hope that's okay. Yeah. That's so weird. It must mean something to you. For you to remember it so well. Well, I don't remember all of it. It's all hazy now. But just with the parts I remember. Even if it's not complete. That's Riz. You're really something, huh? And I could tell. It really struck a chord with my mom. I'm glad she likes it. She loves it. Loved it. She loved it. What do you mean? Can I tell you something? Something kind of heavy. Mark, don't drama dump on your first date. That's not a good idea. My mom... She's gone. He's not trying to kill her. I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. That's okay. That must be why you play the piano. I think so. Ah, oh, fuck, I didn't see the ad. Damn it. Shit, okay. I guess we'll go BRB for the ad break. I'm gonna go make sure Core is not still begging to be let into the garage for some reason. All right, burp. Oh, please. 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 No, no iframes. Oh, 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 oh my God. Good Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Thank you. Thank you. I barely made it. Are they? This is just like infinitely spawning. I hear something behind me. I hear something behind me. Oh! Well. Huh. There might have been something behind me. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! He just wanted toilet paper! Reaction to, pardon the intrusion. Very believable reaction to, like, this, like, tiny little place falling into like, COVID. Why is there piano playing? Cygnus, hello, how it do? Thank you for the follow. Cannibalism. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Fucking. Pardon the intrusion. I keep missing where that hole is. There it is. Oh, cannibalism. I get you. That took me so long to process. Headquarters. Reminder, free movement in any public space is strictly prohibited during the first 4 days of the week and is limited to necessary activities related to health or work. Jesus, some of the some of the typos. I'm gonna give them a pass. Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Why you gotta do me like that? Bokeh bake. Like a weird hiccup during one of those clips. Is ads are ads still okay? I saw you said you didn't get them, but it didn't like suddenly pop up late, did it? Let's see. Which may just be weird today. Although you pretty regularly don't get ads. Yeah. I don't know what, I don't know, you got weird special privileges or something. That's why I try. I want to feel close to her. Does it work? I don't know. But then maybe that's not the point. Sorry. Do you think it's stupid? No, I don't think it's stupid. That piece, the piano. You almost always get ads? Oh. What, was it Anne? No, Anne subscribed, so Anne wouldn't get ads. They mean a lot to me, too. Why did you stop playing, then? I mean, only if you want to talk about it. It's complicated. I guess I quit for the same reason you started. What do you mean? Someone is Twitch's favorite of me. Yeah, it was actually Mr. Twitch. It is hard losing someone. My best friend left with no explanation. He was my biggest supporter when it came to the piano. But that was a long time ago. Your name in college. Oh no. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, we had to drop out for a second there. I think we're okay. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, I think we're okay. Like, literally everything on my thing, like, started to slow down, so I don't know what that was. My family and I are really trying to start over this year. Oh, of course. Right. The earthquake. It hit our hometown pretty bad. We had no choice. It must have been really hard. It was. Something going on Twitch today, like some big event. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, I'm not showing any dropped frames on my side. Actually, I'm showing a few dropped frames, but it's literally 0.3% of all the frames being transmitted right now. So, that shouldn't have even been noticeable, basically. There's a lot. I wish I could still do back... Or, what? I wish I could still do back home. What? I don't know what this sentence means. Maybe I wish I could still be back home is what that was supposed to say. It was just a weird typo. But it's alright. We're better now, at least. Remember last time I had this issue, there was some big event and some streamers got harassed, IRL. I don't know. I mean, I know the streamer harassment. They were talking about like Pokimane and some of the other streamers that had like the dude like threatened to like kill them IRL when he was like stalking them during like an IRL stream. Safer. Getting a fresh start in Liamson and all. Too bad? What kind of response is that? Welcome. Well, welcome to Liamson. It's not much, but it's home. It's in the news. It was probably that then. Yeah, there was, I think it was Pokimane and a few other girls that are also big name streamers, and I just can't remember their names. But they were at like an event, and some dude was like stalking them around, and then when they called the police or whatever, the guy just straight up was like threatening to kill them, and then he like rushed them before like the cop or whatever grabbed a hold of them to stop them. DJs and Ferris wheels on All Souls, huh? Huh, you remembered. Yeah, totally a thing here. Obviously, I love sucking lemons. Wait, what? I knew it. It was you, wasn't it? How did you... Wait. Hanabi 1... Wait, Hanabi 1... No, that's 2 eyes. Hanabi 14? In the flesh. Well, you stole my win. I spent days grinding for that fight. Look, it's a hard game, okay? You have to take all the wins you get. She's a better gamer in this time loop too. Wasn't she? She was doing really bad in the first one. She was like asking Mark for help. How dare you? Besides, you killed me right after. So we're probably even. Did you forget you ruined my poster? And touched my stuff? Okay, but you were blocking the way. And you blew up at me. How about we start over? Hi, I'm Nicole Loxamana. Totally nice new girl, no anger issues. Won't steal your League of Mashers wins. That's a different game, too. Not League of Mashers is a different game. I don't remember the name of the one they played in the first loop. Okay. Hi, Nicole. I'm Mark Borgia. Borgia? Well, I forget if we figured out how to pronounce his last name. I'm Mike Borgia, or Borja. One of the two. Cool dude with very good manners. And epic gaming skills. Hey, Mark. Yeah? I think I have an idea. I'd like to help you learn the piano. What? You heard me. Why? Because I know how you feel. Huh. I mean... So tell me. Are you in? I'm in. And now we're pregnant. I'm in. Derby Bello, how it do, how it do? Welcome in, welcome in. Were you playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Nice. How was that going? You doing some grinding, or are you doing like the story or whatever? For those who don't know, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. Ignore the googly eyes, it's redeem. I'm also a Lunar Koi VTuber. We currently got our original model being worked on right now. It's currently being rigged. Should be done in a few months. But if you want to go check it out, it's on the Blue Skies. But yeah, we're playing through Until Then, which is why are they pregnant? Because they held hands. That's how that works. That's how it works. It's the first thing you heard we rated. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. The Googly Eyes, very everything all everywhere all at once. Oh, oh man, I need to watch that. I heard it was really good. I forgot what, oh, we're playing until then. It's kind of like it's very visual novel-ish. Like very, very story-based and dialogue and everything like that, but it's kind of like we're in a time loop right now, so that's your kind of caught up. There's your caught up. I don't know if I can explain too much, otherwise we'll be here literally all night. But yeah, we're basically in a time loop and kind of remembering that we're in a time loop. Like the art style, pixel characters, and 3D backgrounds. Yeah, I like the style too. It's kind of like got that what was the game, Octopath Traveler, where like it has dynamic lighting and everything too, like god rays and glow and everything. Story of love, friendship, and regret set in the Philippines. Basically, yeah, and also tragedy. Apparently there was like a cataclysmic like tsunami earthquake event that happened. And yeah, lots of people dead. This is our second loop through, and we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So, if that sounds up your alley, you're welcome to stick around and hang out. Otherwise, if you need to go grab some food, drink, go to bed, feel free. Spoilers, it's integral to the story. It's integral to catch up. Time loop stories are the best. They can if like, I don't know, like sometimes they try to explain the time loop and it kind of ruins it for me. Somebody used to know, thank you for the follow. But yeah, like I feel like there's too many time loop or just time traveling stories where they try to explain it, and then you get like part of the way through, it's just like, oh well, now that you've tried to explain this to me, it's lost all the magicalness of it, or their explanation is really stupid. Thank you for the hydrate. Like what was the anime? Orange, I think is what it was called. It was called like Orange, and their explanation for the time travel in that show was the Bermuda Triangle. And so for them to send letters to their past selves, they threw letters in a bottle, took a boat out to the Bermuda Triangle and threw it in the water in the Bermuda Triangle, and that's how they get their past selves get like letters. And it's like, what? Why did you explain this? And then they try to explain it as like an actual scientific fact. Like there's literally a scene where they're in school and their teacher's like, oh yeah, that's how the Bermuda Triangle works. It's like, wait a second, that's not how it works. That's not a thing. So I'm actually hoping they don't actually explain how the time loop is working. I just want it to be a thing that's happening, and for them to just be like, that happened, and we took advantage of it to solve our problems. So I guess in return, can I show you around? But also, yeah, if you need to go to bed or anything, feel free to check out. Thank you again for the raid. I know there's one place I think you'll like. We're currently wooing the girl. Is it better than the Ferris wheel? You bet. You want the ruling explained? I do kind of want the ruling explained. Oh, I forgot about this minigame. Why are we dressing up in a whorehouse? Aren't we supposed to just come in? Nope. I got the secret promo, where you can be one of the ghosts and scare the shit out of people. It's on me, don't worry. Wow. I've never heard of that. What a date. What a date, right? Hey, you want to go scare the shit out of some kids with me? It'll be so romantic. Is that a Liamson thing too? Not really. So what are we waiting for? How about we play a little game? Whoever scares the most people out of here wins. You didn't tell me we were going to compete. Don't you want to? I don't. Or I don't, because this is such an easy game for me. Ha, you'll take those words back. Better keep count. You wish. I forgot how... I think you just... If you're the last person that lowers their health bar, I think is what it was. Nope, stop it. Shit. No, she's gonna win! Oh my god, that one has such little health, please. There we go. The idea of scaring people is a idea. You gotta get some sleep. All right, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. And the follow. Whoop, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. Can you not go through here? They can. I can't, though. Whoa, what the fuck was that? What was that? Ha, keep up, boy. Okay, okay, just gotta breathe. That was definitely a flash to the car accident. Oh man, Mark's gonna have some like trauma PTSD moments. Why can't I go through there? That's not fair. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, it is. Oof. Well, well, well. Excuse my hubris, but I don't think I even need to ask for your count. Mark, hey. Complain about fair at a carnival. I mean, this one isn't rigged, though. This is just you having a competition with your friend. Mark, are you okay? Oh, I'm not. I'm having a bad time. I just remembered something awful. What was it? Do you want to talk about it? I don't know. Hey, it's all right. You're okay. You're safe. It's not about me being safe. That's not the problem. You're here. You're okay. Oof, Mark is having a rough time this time around. Okay, almost home. Everything seems fine now. I hope it stays that way. Huh. No new gossip in town, it seems. Let me pet the cat. Or pet this cat. There we go. Maybe I should send a photo of the cats to Nicole. Aw. What are they doing here? Hey. Mr. Suave's finally home from 2 dates. Hey guys, sorry I left you in... Oh, don't even say anything. Your success is our success. We want to hear all about your date. That's why we're here. Actually, I should be heading home. It's pretty late. You came all this way? I just wanted to make sure she gets here safe. You remember that basketball player? Ryan Soriano? Yeah. Turns out he never showed up for his shift. Ryan got disappeared. It didn't rain, though. Oh, wow. Oh, he disappeared from the previous one when we were standing out at the 7-Eleven or whatever. We don't deserve our friends. I mean, maybe he just wasn't feeling well. Or slept through it, but, you know. Better safe than sorry. He probably just went somewhere and didn't let anyone know. Still, that's a little creepy. Yeah. So you two better be careful, okay? Yes, Mom. You're going home alone? Yeah, but don't worry about me. I'll be careful. You done picking photos, Calf? Hey, let me see. Nuh-uh. These aren't for your eyes, mister. Don't tell me there's another booger photo. Or worse. Well, I want to sleep. Just give the others back to me at school, okay? You got it, boss. You okay, man? You're looking a little pale. I got woozy. We're gonna be as honest as we possibly can this time around. Yeah. I got a little woozy at the fair. What? Are you all right? Yeah, I'm okay now. Just had to sit a bit. Maybe you were woozy. With love. Shut it. Okay. You two better get some sleep, you hear me? Yes, Mom. Good night, kids. Cape is a go-go? What the fuck is that sign there? What about you? Nah, not really feeling tired yet. We can go home and play video games. Do you mind me staying a little? Woozy at the threat of death. I mean, woozy at the memory of death is what it was. He just tell Kathy all she would say is that he was having a nightmare or something. I don't think he remembered the Kathy part. I think he just remembered the, like, a car accident. Because Kathy wasn't in that flash that he was having. So, tell me everything. I can't believe you invited Louise to the cafe. I have to step up my game. The last time, I didn't invite her. She just happened to be there. Riedel said you talked a lot, though. We did. But it wasn't romantic or whatever. You know what? Tell her about the research. Just research stuff. So, you're into boring nerd stuff now? Maybe I am. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping it would be. Sure you are. And Nicole? What about her? That was different. Keeps having breakdown. The only one he had the breakdown about specifically Kathy was when they were having the acting thing, like when they were like filming the thing. So there's definitely that. Like, yeah, I think he has some like weird trauma that he doesn't actually understand. Like it was like probably just like a sudden outburst of like deep-rooted emotions that even he doesn't know where it's coming from. Haha, yep. Don't hide it, man. You're welcome, by the way. I knew that Ferris wheel ride would sweep her off her feet. The lights, the privacy, the threat of imminent death. Romantic. I don't know, Kath. There's been some things going on. Let me guess. You hadn't eaten yet, right? Yeah, I'll make something for us. Do you need any help? Nah, I got it. Something's going on. At least we have to figure it out before it happens again. I don't know how much more losing best girl I can deal with. Hey Mark, just wanted to check in on you. You feeling any better? Definitely still off. Just feeling slightly off. But definitely better. Please get more rest. I will. Thanks for looking out, Nicole. Of course. I can't have my student passing out on me. I almost wish we had more time at the fair. I know. Sorry things got weird. Don't worry about it. I've been feeling a little lightheaded recently, too. Maybe it's the heat? Maybe, but don't worry. There's plenty more time to defeat you at Mashers again. Ho ho, who's that? Oh, Nicole? So that's what's been going on, Mr. Suave. Yeah. Stand there and wait for your food. Hey. I thought we'd left that in the past. I may forgive, but I don't forget. Fine. See if I ever help you with the piano. Whoa, let's not get hasty. Maybe I can forget after all. That's what I thought. I will never not love Kathy's smug face. Look at you. Nicole told me she'd help me with the piano. The piano? Yeah, she and I... It's weird. There's this piece, and actually... Can I just show you? Lead the way. Any second now, Mr. Loverboy. Hey, not bad. It's a piece she wrote. As a kid. Whoa. And you learned it already? No, I actually heard it from my mom. What? How? It's crazy, but We think she must have heard it at a recital. When Nicole was younger. Small world, huh? Whoa. That's destiny for you. I knew you were star-crossed lovers. The moment you crashed into her. A little more practice. And that should be great. Yeah. I'm hoping Nicole can help with that. We're joining the school club, too. That's right, we also determined that he stopped playing the birthday song. Oh, wow. Like, he's exclusively playing this one now. That's awesome, man. I'm not sure it'll do anything. But I want to try. We want to try. Does it have to do anything? I mean, I want it to? I don't know. I want it to mean something. The birthday. Wedding, that's what it was. Sorry, not birthday. Wedding. Whatever. Different event. I want us to help each other, I guess. I want to be heard. Heard? Like, understood. Does it make any sense? Is this about my mom? It's about my mom. I see. I think I know what you mean, Mark. But so much about this has been really strange. You mean like that crazy coincidence? I mean, it's more than that. Haven't you felt that something's been off? Maybe birthday song makes more sense, but too easy to recital the happy birthday song. Can't do that, it's copywritten, which actually I don't believe is the case. I've heard that like my entire life, but I don't think that's actually how that worked. Like Riedel said? Well, a little bit. Sometimes I do get really weird deja vu. Deja vu. Wait, do you smell that? Excuse me. It's like a little bit burnt. Oh, our food. Oh, the rice should be ready now. That's more than ready. Nice, burnt food. Mom said she made her your sisig for dinner. She made it again. Lol. I'm having sardines and I'm not complaining. Huh, do you feel better after eating? Whoa, I feel better with you. Whoa. Whoa. Let's do it. I'd feel better if I were eating with you. Swept her off her feet. She doesn't even know how to respond. We're gonna get friend zoned so hard. Your mom's sisig is amazing. I mean, no, don't pull it back, you coward. It'd get my mind off of how strange things have been. Tell me about it. I knew moving would be hard, but things are even weirder than I thought. It's been weird for me too. So I guess it's not Liamson. Get some rest, student. I don't want to keep you up. You get some rest too, Sensei. Can't believe you walked that back. I was helping you with the Riz, my dude. Man, I hate sardines. How many aura points we We didn't get a new S-Link level this time around. Damn it. Even with gold flakes? I'll give you another star for effort. Hey, Kath. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Have you seen, like, a truck on a highway? I'm sure I've seen many highway trucks in my life. Yeah. Sorry, it's a stupid question. Harder than friend zone friend dimension. Why do you ask? It's like I keep forgetting something. I'm trying to remember, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, he's remembering is something traumatic with a truck. He's not actually remembering anything, like, specific. You sure you're okay, man? It hasn't been just us, either. Nicole feels it, too. Even Louise said it. That something's off. Louise? Yeah. Do you ever think about the ruling? Do I think about the cataclysmic event that almost ended humanity as we know it? That happened a year ago? Yeah. Kinda hard not to. My parents talk about it all the time. Your parents? Yeah. According to them, it was an omen from God or something. Repent or the earth will... Oh my god, is that why they're abusive to her? Because she's bi? Do they know she's bi and they're basically trying to, like, beat the gay out of her? Is that what's happening? That kind of shtick. Really? Yeah. Do you think that? Nah. I mean, sure, it was weird. But there's gotta be more efficient ways to send a warning, you know? Huh. I guess. Why the sudden interest anyway? Scars looked older, though. I mean, they could have been doing it for a very long time. Well, Louise mentioned something earlier. I mean, plus we did see newer ones on her. I don't know. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we're just a bunch of kids. It's not like the world ending was our fault. Yeah. Come on, Mark. Let's get your mind off this. And I know just how to do that. Like, potentially, they could have already been doing it when she was way younger, even if they don't know her sexual orientation. Because of her, like, you know, her outward, like, gender presentation kind of stuff, where she is very tomboyish, you know, in that sense. So they could have already been doing it just for that pure purpose of just being like, you're a girl, you gotta act and dress like one. What the fuck are you doing? You're going against God and you're embarrassing us and blah blah blah. So who knows? Like they could have a whole slew of reasons why they're abusing her. Thank you for hydrating. But yeah, it's definitely been going on for a while. And I know just how to do that. It's time to race. You sure seem excited to beat my slow ass again. Well, duh. Let's see if you've gotten any better. Sounds like to me she's very serious about it, which can be a top behavior, yeah. I mean, it also, you know, that idea of, like, embarrassment and shame and stuff like that comes from trying to discuss your issues of abuse. Here I come. Watch out. Man, I can't. Or, man, I can't. Oh, believe you still suck. After all this time. I don't think it was a yawn, but it was a weird pause. Hey, come on. I'm sure I could beat you at least once. Yeah. 7 matches in. I can keep this up all night for sure. We'll see about that. But hey, I'm glad you're having fun. I think she's yawning. I actually can't tell. Ha! Losing your touch, are you? I won? Haha! I knew it! She didn't even let us win this time. She literally fell asleep. It's going away with the idea that your parents can do whatever they want to is still very common. Yeah. Finding back about it only ends up making it worth it. Yeah, especially in certain cultures, too. I'm really that bad. Now I get to see what you've been hiding from me. Or just pictures of my butt. What's going on here? Balloon Massacre 2014. Frog! Oh! I like Riedl's face in that one. On second thought, I'll let her keep this. Let her stay on the couch. Don't send her back home. Hey. Kath. Hey. Kath. It's time to go home. Except in Barron, so you can hopefully get out. Yeah, the big problem is whether or not you're a minor or not, because you kind of don't really have any course of action other than, you know, if you're in a place where that's illegal, you can go to the police, or your next best hope is going to another family member, if, you know, assuming they're not just going to send you back. Luis is here. Luis is here to kill us. For the report. She was plotting all along. Kath! Damn, she's out. Guess we'll do this the hard way. Literally gonna carry her to our bed? Oh, no. Did she leave these here? Okay, I was gonna say, are these all gonna be her, like, kind of staring off into space? But no, only the first two kind of were like that. This would be quite the exercise. Let her have your bed, sleep on the couch. He's gonna walk her all the way home. You're not pretending, right? Don't worry, Mark and Legs. This won't be for the entire trip. She'll wake up soon. You'll wake up soon. I just want Kathy to be happy. What? What is Jun doing here? I didn't know he was interested in this. So, you ready for this? Oh, so she's just actually part of the piano club this time. Yeah, are you? Obviously. I even got here earlier than you. Excuse me. Do you happen to know where we can sign up? Yo, yeah. Forms are right there. And she's the reason why I'm applying. So, not even a little bit interested in the piano? I guess it's cool to pick up a new skill. But I'm just really into her. God, she's cute. God, she's cute. Just, don't make it awkward around here, alright? No worries. I'm a smooth operator. I somehow doubt that. So what are you planning to play on the big day? Furlies. Okay. And how's that going for you? I've been trying. But I still can't seem to get it down. It's been weeks. I've plateaued. You might not be practicing with enough discipline. Ouch. Hey now, we can't all be prodigies. Oh, so you're a big shot, huh? Maybe you can help me sweep her off her feet. Probably, but I've already got my hands full with this one. Oh, are you two together? No, just helping me learn. She's just helping me learn the piano. And that's no easy task. Right. I just noticed that as soon as we said we weren't together, she like suddenly brightened up and is like now like looking at us. What was her name? Was it was like Sarah or something like that? Oh shit, I don't remember. We're on the same boat, dude. Hand independence is kicking my ass right now. God, hold on, Cora's being loud again. I don't know why. I don't know why she thinks she needs to go in the garage. She's obsessed with it. Like, God forbid there's a closed door. It's not even that, though, because there's other closed doors that she doesn't care about. It's just the garage door. Tell me about it. Yes. I mean, I'm sorry for interrupting. No biggie. Come join us, dude. You're an applicant, too? The forbidden, basically. I wouldn't mind if there weren't cars in there. Like, if we didn't actually use the garage, I wouldn't care. Like, if it was just storage, fine, whatever. I don't care. Go and explore. I don't know, it's whatever. But because, like, the door is going to be opening and closing and cars going in and out, it's like, I don't want her to get comfortable going in there or to, you know, leave the door open for her. It'd be a terrible mistake. You made it to the most forbidden room, so she wants it. But there's other rooms that she can't actually get into. That's the crazy part. She doesn't try to, like, get into the utility closet, and I don't let her in there because I don't want her to get into any of the, like, cleaning products. But she doesn't care about that one. Like, I don't know what her deal is. Yes. And I agree. Hand independence is pretty tough, huh? Yep, you can say that again, Is it about that's what she wants? Yeah. I'm Samantha. Sam. That's what it was. But you can call me Sam. Dude, it's Justin. Name's Mark. And I'm Nicole. Awesome. So what are you guys planning to play for the audition? Grieg's wedding day. Oh, that's my favorite. A respectable choice. I can't decide between Waltz of the Flowers and Claire de Lune. Nice. Both good choices. Although Waltz might be a little easier for a beginner. I thought so too. But Claire de Lune is so beautifully dissonant and ambiguous. No, you're totally right. Although Waltz is a little more melodically complex. Yeah. What are you planning to play, Nicole? Your original composition? Maybe. Wow, your own? That's so cool. Hey guys. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt. But may I have your names, please? Told you, my name's Justin. Oh, I'm Mark. And I'm Nicole. Nice to meet you, Mark and Nicole. Welcome to our club. My name's Elise. It's just quiet. Nice meeting you too. We were both just about to apply. Oh, that's great. Please follow me. Oh, I'm actually supposed to be following her. Miss Elise? Can we use the piano? Yes, Sam. Feel free to. Thank you. I was like, nothing's happening. We're just standing here. I just need you to check these boxes right here. You'd better be prepared. We will test your limits. Challenge accepted. This is Carlo, by the way. He's the club secretary. Looks like we got work to do, Mark. As my student, you better not disappoint me. I'll take this seriously. I will take this very seriously. Is that so? Just watch. We'll pour our blood, sweat, and tears into it. Oh, that seems a little bit extreme. Then we'll see how it goes. That's the spirit. Jesus Christ. That's just what we're looking for. The desire to play with your heart and soul. Now, we may not be much, and Carlo may have high standards, but we got each other. This art style is so nice. It really is. I love when they change it a lot too. Like, I don't know if you saw some of the like cutscenes earlier, like when they do like more like close-up shots. Jesus, she's freaking out in the background. Like it changes style there, and they've had some like anime style ones where they even do like the like anime emotes. I don't know how to describe it. You know, the different like I don't know, cliche anime emote kind of things. Like, I'm trying to think, you know, the one where they bonk on your chest kind of thing when the girl's, like, upset, that kind of thing. They got like little chibi stuff like during the carnival there when we were playing mini games. There's a bunch of different art styles. It's really cool. Like a family. This is awkward. Well, sign me right up. We'll show you what we can do. Sam just kind of gave up back there. Oh, yeah. Yo, you too. You done? I hate the way he sits. Uh-huh. Come here. Show us what you got. Do you two want to play? That's a good idea. Mark, before I can help you, I need to know what you can do. Can you play it again? I don't remember all of it. It's okay, I'll play with you. Show us what you got. I'll do my best. Sam looks so unamused. Whoa, that's cool, dudes. I doubt that's your best. Now kiss. Oh, shit. It's the bitchy girl. Didn't she disappear in the first time loop? Or am I misremembering? Why are we stopping? Is the rest not written yet? You really wrote that? Nicole, are you okay? Oh, is she having a deja vu moment now? Sorry, I need a second. She was how we found out That's right, she was the one that, like, initiated the whole, like, fucking Luis mental breakdown or whatever, where her hair was all frazzled and stuff. Oh. Trauma. We gonna get to learn more about how they know each other? It's ridiculous how many things we still haven't had explained yet. like we keep constantly getting like close to new answers, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope. Still nothing. Nicole? I want to know. I need to know. Tell me. Are you okay? They're ruling too. Yeah. It sounds too ominous to be just a cataclysmic storm, you know? I just got a little overwhelmed. What happened in there? Like, it sounds intentional. Calling it the ruling sounds intentional, is the problem. Like, you don't call a storm the ruling for no reason. Like usually storms are called just like someone's name, you know? Fucking Hurricane Vanessa or, you know, stuff like that. Although I don't think they do that for earthquakes. What's with her? With Kate? She came from my hometown, too. Oh. Did you two know each other? No one online knew either when you had me do the research yet? Oh, man. So it's either going to be left up to be vague, or there is an answer, and we're just going to have to, like, piece it together ourselves. This is getting created a very obviously not real ending. Oh yeah, they did literally what I was talking about the Nier Automata, where people stopped at ending A and didn't continue the game afterwards. Jesus Christ. Yes. We were friends once. We were in the same school. Good friends. But I guess it didn't quite last. Oh. Was she as, you know, withdrawn? Withdrawn as she is now? Withdrawn? She's really quiet and antisocial in our class. She doesn't really talk to anyone. Just goes to class and goes home. Ah, that's unfortunate. But no, she wasn't like that at all. She was friendly. Quite happy, too. Wow. What happened? I guess things were a little hard at home. Their parents weren't getting along anymore. Oh no, more family trauma. And eventually, the family just fell apart. I didn't realize. That must have been hard. After the earthquake, we became close again. When we were assigned to the same evacuation center. Yeah, I can imagine. You must have been through a lot. We spent a lot of time together here. Or there. We bonded over some things, and I thought... Yeah? Well, sometimes you meet people from your past, and things go really well at first, you know? You reminisce and bond, but eventually... I guess you're reminded of why you drifted apart in the first place. I guess that makes sense. I'm okay, though. Don't worry. It just caught me off guard. Remembering the past. Do you want to talk more about it? Not right now. I feel like there's enough going on. Don't you think? Well, you could say that again. My head's always, like, spinning from everything. Right? You feel that too, huh? Yeah. At first, I thought it was just stress. Getting used to a new environment. Well, that certainly can't be helping. There's someone who kind of feels it too, you know? My friend Luis. Acquaintance, sir. You're not friends, remember? She's really smart. We should probably talk to her about it sometime. If you want to, I mean. That's alright, I guess. She showed me this laser experiment thing. I can't really explain it, but she knows something weird is going on. She might be able to help. Okay, if you trust her, I do too. It's nice having you to talk to about all this. Doubt? No, what? Agree. Oh, yeah. I think so too. Mm-hmm. The club seems fun as well. It's a nice change of pace. You pulled out the acquaintance card before? Oof. It feels familiar playing the piano again. But it's also entirely new. Yeah, I think we can really help each other. Yeah. You've got a lot to learn, though. Alas, the burden of imparting that wisdom upon you falls to me. Hey, you're calling me a burden? I'm afraid so. That's rich, Hanabi 1 or Hanabi 14. Just so you know, I don't go easy on my students. Well, nothing worth having comes easy, right? Good. It's a shame English doesn't really have politeness levels because it's super fun to use ultra formal language when it hit the home or hit the point home further. I mean, acquaintance by itself is kind of a formal thing to say. People don't even really usually like call each other acquaintances like that. Like the very general, like, casual way to say it is just someone you know. Like, it's pretty, I can't remember the last time I've heard someone actually just unironically call someone their acquaintance, you know, outside of like a business setting, right? Usually just like, hey, it's someone I know. or you do call them your friend even though they're not really your friend just because it's the easiest way to describe it, right? Then let's get to work. Come on. Call me Mr. Aether or whatever to show I feel very distant. I mean, you mean in English? I was gonna say, yeah, because that's, I thought you meant like in other languages. I was gonna say that you could do that in English too. But yeah, I get what you mean. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Let's go ahead and do our ad break. in a second here. Let me see. It doesn't work in English. We promise the formal language makes it devastating. Yeah, I mean, it could still work in English a little bit, but yeah, with our lack of actual set in stone formalities, like in terms of language, yeah, I can imagine talking to someone in a language with those actual societal formalities definitely makes it more heavy hitting. Because yeah, if you call someone Mr. or Mrs., yeah, it does even in English still add the distance, but it definitely wouldn't be like a devastating thing. If anything, it would kind of be a little weird. If anything, it's a little weird, less distant, more just like, okay, what the fuck. Okay, let's do our ad break real quick. Real quick. Just be a few minutes. Get rid of them pre-rolls. Consider subscribing if you're not already. Get to watch some clips during the break instead of ads. And you get some little fun emotes that we should have some more hopefully soon. Sooner than later, at least. But yeah, just be a few minutes. Okay? Okay. Burb. Oh my god, we actually have to make quite a run. Holy shit, man. No, 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 no! I'm just gonna end stream. That's a... Why is this popular with the children? What child looks at this and goes, oh yeah! Mommy, I want to see the death robot. It brings me lots of joy, it does, it does. Puke it all up. Blech.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Fuck you! Oh shit. Oh, I missed. Fuck. God damn it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. I know I've been saying that the kid may actually be alive, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe the kid actually is dead and we just don't remember the kid dying because of the amnesia. God fucking bird. Oh, is another side? Oh, you're so... Oh, you're just the worst. There we go. Okay. Wait there. I heard the footsteps of that guy and I thought there was somebody else coming. Said, oh, I actually need to shoot. Child! Did I not tell you to wait? But yes, I need you here. Like, I'm not necessarily blaming it on the game or anything. It's just like, I'm just confused as to why it's only happening here. Let's not wait. Okay, back. Hang on a sec. Ooh, there we go. I keep trying to do a timer. Come on. We don't have all day. Your hands have to let each other go. Oh, it sounds awful. I don't even play piano anymore. That sounds awful. What the? But What did I say about learning each hand individually? That genuinely was one of the worst parts of trying to learn piano when I was younger. I don't think I ever actually got to that part. Like, I never played anything super complex, but like, even the small things that I like did, I hated the two-hand independence kind of thing. Did you do your homework? But isn't that kind of like cheating? So you're telling me you didn't practice each hand individually? But that's technically cheating, right? Mark, is it cheating on a math test if you study for your math test? It's a stupid logic. It's hard, but you do get there, yeah. I mean, most instruments are that way anyway. Like, I also I used to play the guitar when I was younger too, and like that's the exact same way. It's like you have to do each hand independently. And yeah, it's hard no matter what. Like the independence thing is hard to get your mind around. It's kind of like the whole thing of like, you know, pat your head, rub your stomach kind of thing at the same time. Or like you know, like if you're scratching your pet and also like scratching an itch or something like that, you're probably going to scratch them at the same pace instead of like you know, maybe lightly petting your pet and scratching your leg. And normally, you know, you're probably going to be scratching your pet as well, right? It's just weird connection. Unless you're me, what do you mean? Because you're a savant. You have very small hands, yeah, what? Wait, why is... I hate that it's coming up on the chat bubbles before it comes up on my multi-chat. You're going to be able to reach more keys despite your inability to reach. Did you get a smaller keyboard? It's not. You can hear something that's replicated on any instrument. Yeah, a lot of people have been able to do that. I don't understand. I'm semi-tone deaf, at least when it comes to like by ear stuff. It's also why I can't sing, because I can't. You know, a lot of people will be singing based on how they hear themselves, right? And so it's like, I'm tone deaf, so if I hear myself singing and I'm trying to like, you know, figure out notes and stuff, it ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. It's gonna sound awful. Oh, that was a sharp blow. Some of you are able to sort of break your fingers to the right hand so now you can reach almost one. You broke your finger? Like, you just like stretching them, you flexed them out, you mean? Gotta say, you deserve that. It did damage your hands though. Oh. Yeah, some instruments can really fuck up your hands too. Like guitar is one where like the more you play the guitar, a lot of times you'll get calluses all over your fingers. Like you can cause damage. You can cut yourself with them with the strings too. That's what you did. It's what's the stupid thing on TikTok called of people trying to like increase their visual appeal? Looks maxing, where a lot of the stupid stuff is like, oh, stretch your cheeks back and you know, stretch this part of your face and that part of your face, and eventually you'll mold your face now how you want it to look. But in reality, it's literally just you're stretching out your skin and bones and muscles and stuff like, not bones, but stretching out like your muscles and stuff like that. And it's like you're gonna cause like permanent damage to yourself. It'll help with that. I give you free lessons. There are things you can do to instantly help with it. I'm never gonna sing. I appreciate it. Never gonna sing. I have zero desire to sing. Hi, are you a club member here? Oh, no. She's my best friend. Ho-ho, hi, Nicole. Name's Kath. Best friend? I mean, nice to meet you, Kath. Oh, why you seem so upset about that? Yours is a deep desire and a love of piano. Yeah, piano for me was kind of a forced thing. That was back when I was way younger, and my parents did that whole thing of like, okay, you need to do X amount of sports, And if you don't want to do these sports, then you need to replace one of those sports with something like a musical instrument or something like that, like doing lessons. And so my thing was literally, well, I don't want to play baseball anymore, so I would rather play piano than play baseball. Oh man. Guitar was my choice. Guitar was like high school, and then I was like, all right, I want to actually learn an instrument that I enjoy. I'd love to be forced. You could have just done it normally? First words were you singing? Yes, I have a half note birthmark. Nice. It was meant to be. Whether it believes anything not practical is useless. I mean, music is very practical. It's enjoyable, but it can be very practical. It's also very practical for your mental health. Don't mind me standing here. I just want to watch him get punished for a hot minute. I gotta say, dude, she's scary. But discipline is effective, right? Sometimes, I guess. She's not that bad. Not to her, it's a waste of time. That's a bummer. She's not that bad. And I can't deny I'm learning. Learning? Learning how to get closer? How dare you? What? Yeah, getting closer. To full hand independence. Pfft. Sam's got a crush on me. New girlfriend? You must be learning a lot from her. Yeah, I am. Called it. Oh, well, you don't get to have the best part. It closed the seam. We'll call it a day for now. You still got a long way to go. So, what do you say? You're doing terrible. Remember, Mark, this is an art form you must take seriously. I mean, I'm taking this seriously. I'm taking you seriously. Mark, stop. Now is not the time for the Riz. I don't need words, Mark. But if I were just a little bit nicer. You're making progress. Really? By a teeny tiny bit. Sorry. Do you think Elise gets it? I can't tell, dude. You know what? I think she actually might. You're being pretty forward about it. Do you think she likes it? She'd probably like it more when you perfect it. Here she comes. Perfected, huh? Hello, dudes. Just want to say that, as usual, I'm about to practice for Elise. She's actually getting it way sooner than she did the first loop. It took her literally till the end of the loop. I think Elise might actually be into it. I know, right? As long as she's happy. Jun's just been asleep the entire game. He's gonna wake up. What if Jun is the dreamer? What if all this is happening because of Jun being asleep? He's controlling this all in his sleep. He's keeping everything at bay, and if he wakes up, all hell will break loose. Our reality will be destroyed. He's the only one keeping it together by dreaming. Wow. Are we seriously gonna keep this up? Our alumni members will shun us for this. Why, of course. We're changing our image so our doors are open to everyone. And open to this form of abuse. Also, he's Mr. Chavez's son. Oh. Yeah, you gotta deal with it. Oh my god. New conspiracy unlocked. Why is he constantly sleeping? He's the dreamer with a capital D. You lucky bastard. Mark, he's your classmate, right? Do you know what he looks like? No. No one does. It's so weird. See? He's a paranormal entity. He's the key. Oh. Are they getting together? What do you think of my furries? I think it's quite beautiful. Oh, come on. Music theory for mommies? What the fuck is that book? Yeah. You love that book. Learning something new? Yes. Like how Bach uses a succession of notes that... Wait. I think I heard of that somewhere. It spells out his name, right? Like B-A-C-H? Wow, that's correct. So why is it H then? German notation. Something about German notation? Correct. Where'd you learn that? I don't remember. It's almost like I learned it in the past. Beats me. Probably just one of my hazy childhood memories. Yeah, I get that. You know it. Well, you do you, Sam. He's faking interest to get her. He says he's okay with piano. So, you know, it's high school. It's high school. How else do high schoolers judge their attraction to each other other than you're cute girl, I'm cute boy, or you're cute girl, you think I'm cute boy, let's be together. That just describes 90% of high school relationships. We don't know anything about each other. Watch. This is how it's done. It's happened to you. I mean, I think it happens to most people that have relationships in high school. Closer, closer. Try to press the arrow with your own. You pause the stream. There. Say Grieg. Oh, wait, wait, what's happening? Say Grieg. Oh. Nice. New photo. Oh, look at little Sam. Sam's cute. How was the last one? Hmm? Oh, it was adequate. That's it? I'm sorry, Mark. I have a lot on my mind right now. A lot on your mind? Oh. Do you think this is working? Pretend caring. No, I agree with you. Like if you're gonna get with someone based on the false pretenses of being into their hobbies, then it's kind of like, well, what do you even have now? Like, okay, now what are you gonna talk about? You don't even have that one thing in common anymore. Like your next bet or your next hope is just to find out like, oh, actually we have these other things in common, because like, what the fuck else? What? What do you mean? I'm not sure. Do you think we're helping each other? Isn't that what we're doing? Are we doing enough? Aren't we? I don't know. Mark, maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't know. You have to share them, exactly, find other points of commonalities. Yeah. Like you don't have to share hobbies and interests and stuff like that. Like, as long as you're interested in each other, that's what matters. What do you think we aren't doing enough? You almost tried to join the Discord. What's wrong with me? Oh, because it rejoin. What do you think we aren't doing enough? Nicole? Sorry, I can't explain it. It's hard to... She having the bad deja vu feelings. Can I show you something? Look at that. This is... Shh, you don't have to say anything. Just enjoy it. I'm sorry. About what? I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I like being around you. I like the club. But when we said we'd help each other, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Maybe I'm just... I just feel like we're not doing enough. Not saying enough, or not really hearing each other. I think she's remembering back to their argument. Like their big heated argument when they went to go to her hometown in the first loop. Like she's getting deja vu of those feelings. Is that really how you feel? Am I doing anything wrong? No, nothing like that. I think we're doing all we can. Loss is hard. It really is. Did she ever learn about our mom in the first loop? I don't remember if we ever told her about that. Or no, we did, because isn't that how she eventually kind of came back around to being like, oh, I'm sorry, I just assumed you had no idea what I was going through kind of thing? Like something like that? I don't remember. Mark. Yeah? Can I tell you something? Yeah, of course. You know, when Jake left, there were so many things I wish I had said. Don't you feel the same? Yeah. My mom, I wish I had told her everything. But even now, speaking the truth can be so difficult. Sometimes it's easier just to just hide it, to ignore it. What do you mean? I just mean, I wish sincerity were easier. I wish, you know, I wish it were easier. Nicole, are you sure you're not thinking too much about this? Maybe I am. I'm sure it's part of it. We're doing all we can. I guess so. You don't have to worry so much. You really think so? Yeah, you're fine. We're fine. Okay, you're right. As long as we keep doing this. Yeah. Together. Together. Now kiss. No, that happens way later. And they didn't even smooch in the first loop. They just kind of leaned on each other. Oh man. One of these days I have to go home early. This is kind of weirdly eerie. Oh. Mark. Kate? What's up? You've been hanging out with Nicole a lot. Yeah. We're auditioning for the piano club together. She really is playing again, huh? Weird. Yeah. She told me why she stopped. She told you about my brother? Oh. Oh. About your what? Figure she wouldn't tell you about that. And I bet she didn't tell you a lot more. She must have had her reasons. I'm sure she had her reasons. Of course she did. Just not good reasons. What do you mean? She's not who you think she is. Huh? Look, I get it. It's fun at first. She's funny, and it's nice. You get along, you laugh. She's good company. But there's one thing I learned about Nicole. Even if she doesn't seem like it, she'll always be stuck in the past. The past? When my mom and brother disappeared, I was devastated. I was just a kid. They didn't give any explanation. No note, no message. One day they were just gone. Wait, your brother? Jake? Nicole's best friend? Yeah. That's what she kept from you. She wouldn't. The two were practically glued at the hip. She might have even been more devastated than me. We stopped talking. It hurt too much. But then the ruling hit. You had to evacuate. But she told you that? Yeah, it hit us hard. We lost our house. The house Jake and I grew up in. Can you imagine having to leave? So yes, we had to evacuate. And by some cruel twist of fate, I ended up at the same center as Nicole. She said you grew close there. We did. We bonded. Over the same losses. Jake, our hometown. The memories we shared there. But she just wouldn't stop talking about him. Jake this, Jake that. Even started talking about heading back to that ruin of a town. To look for him or something. I told her I couldn't. I told her I wanted to move on. But she just couldn't do the same. I mean, it's her right to want to do that. It's also her right to not want to let go of the past if that's what she chooses to. It's a little weird to, like, treat her like shit because of that. Like, I don't know, it's a little weird. This feels weirdly, unwarranted here. And I was the villain for that? For wanting to move forward with my life? For not wanting to get hung up on the brother who left me? You have your own problems. You clearly have your own issues if you're gonna say it like that. Kate. I told her not to. I told her it wasn't worth it. But she tried anyway. And I went after her. The ruins are closed for a reason, you know. It wasn't safe. It was scary and overwhelming. But she didn't care about any of that. I'm not your enemy, Mark. I'm just warning you. She'll always choose the past over the future. Over the present, even. And when you're ready to move on, it'll be your fault. I mean, I don't know what defend is gonna do, but I guess I'm just gonna defend her. Is that really what she's like? She wouldn't. But that's why we're doing this. You sure? Didn't she hide this from you? How much more is she willing to hide? To lie about? I mean, again though, like, she doesn't have to tell me anything. Like, it's her past. She doesn't want to talk about it. She doesn't have to talk about it. It's not really lying if you just don't want to talk to someone about your trauma. She isn't constantly changing her mind, going back on her word. All I'm saying is, be careful. You have to want to move forward. And Nicole has made it pretty clear to me that she doesn't want to. That's kind of reinforces my dislike of this girl. Like, they're both clearly going through something, and the other girl's just kind of like, I don't know, this Nicole's a bitch because she doesn't want to forget the past. Oh, yeah, this is the cafeteria. I was gonna say, is this the hospital or the cafeteria? Mark, can you meet me in the cafeteria? I have some updates. Whoop. Okay. How's your homework going, my student? Or, yeah, how's your homework going, my student? It's going okay. Could be better. I expect results next time. I'm still stuck in this level of LOM. Any tips? Just choose good power-ups. I'm trying. This is hard. Still can't beat him. Hey, Louise told me we're meeting. She said she has some updates. Mark? Yeah, I'm going. Stages of grief. Yeah, but like but she like it seems like she's been in the angry stage for a long time now. Which I mean I get, but also it's like now you're trying to turn other people against Nicole. Where it's like that's not okay. That's not okay. I don't care what kind of grief you're dealing with. Don't like try to fuck with other people, you know, like that kind of thing. Cecil, hey, how it do? How's your day going? Am I supposed to grab some food first? The usual menudo that will go bad tomorrow. Hi, sir. Our delicious menudo will go bad tomorrow. It's still fresh, though. So we're selling it at a discount. Why don't you get some merienda? Merienda while it's still fresh. No thanks. I'm good. Even at half price. Don't you want to eat before going home? Manipulation out of stage of grief. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like I get the grief part. You know, I'm fucking in my mid-30s, right? I've dealt with grief, right? You know, I know how a lot of it goes, but like it's kind of like the same thing of like for instance, having a mental illness of some sort isn't an excuse for like, you know, hurting people, right? It can be an explanation, but not an excuse. It's the same thing here, where it's like your trauma, your grief can be an explanation of why she's being, you know, bitchy to Nicole, but it's not an excuse for it, you know? Doing good? Good. How am I? I am a little sleepy, but having a good time. Having a good time. Getting lots of good story in. I've been wanting to get back to this game for like a month now. I don't really have an appetite right now. Thanks, though. Suit yourself. 1 year, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but like, but that's also why like it's annoying that it is so like targeted against Nicole, because it's like, you know, what the fuck? I'm still not a potato. What does that mean? Why is she having a mental breakdown over not being a potato? What? You agree about trying to turn on Nicole for how she grieves is wrong? Yeah, like it's like everyone's gonna grieve in a different way, at a different amount. You know, like it's all gonna be different. What's this game called? Until then. So it's like, yeah, it's like look, I get it, I get where she's coming from, but also it's like, all right, fucking chill, fucking chill. I'm telling you, they'll take you seriously if you have a beret on. I'll look pretentious. Man, hey. Oh, Mark. I didn't see you there. Yo. As smooth as he slid into her messages. Hey. Not practicing today? Not today, man. Got other plans. With Nicole? It's not like that. Uh-huh. I mean it. Whatever you say, bud. What about you guys? Anything new? And here's Bora with a flawlessly executed change of topic. Well, I'd submitted a pitch to a local studio. You remember, Mark? They want me to come in for a studio interview. Hell yeah. The first step to a superstardom. Oh, but then he's gonna bail on us like the first loop. That sounds like a good sign. So can we come? You wanna come? Of course we do. Right, Mark? Your success is our success, man. That's really sweet, actually. Ew. Ew. Yuck. Gross. Anyway, Nothing set in stone just yet. But I have a good feeling about this. Of course you do. You were inspired by my stellar acting. You mean my stellar acting that wasn't actually acting and actually just a straight up traumatic breakdown? Hey, I was there too. I'll text you guys the details later. I really should be heading home. It's getting late. Congratulations, man. Thanks, but I don't have it in the bag just yet. You got this, dude. I sure hope so. You two don't stay out too late, okay? Yeah. Catch you later, man. Might not be. Maybe this time we'll learn to care for their friendship. This one, yeah, this one seems to be more, like definitely more together in terms of the, like, them being friends, as opposed to the previous one. The previous one was more, like, very heavily on Nicole and him getting to know each other, and then this seems to be kind of like he has literally nothing to do with Louise at this point, basically. Nicole is kind of definitely still there, but not the same as it was before. And then this is more like this friend group is like actually together. Minus what's his face, the basketball guy who just kind of doesn't exist anymore. Traffic's killer this time of year. You okay, Casanova? Why wouldn't I be? I don't know. Normally you can't stop talking about Nicole. Nicole this, Nicole that. He was never part of the core. I mean, he wasn't, but he still showed up sometimes, you know? Like, he hasn't showed up at all other than him being apparently missing. So, I guess he's just, I guess he really was just spirited away. Sick as hello, hope all's well. You're gonna get this game now. Or no, you don't have to. Oh, yeah. It's not an answer, you know? I'm fine. We're fine. It's just... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What would you do if you heard something about someone? What if she's not who I think she is? What if she's not who I think she is? Whoa. Where did that come from? I just learned something. Something from her past. Why don't you just talk to her about it? That easy? Why not? It is that easy. Just communicate. A lot of things would be a lot easier if you just talk. Look at Kathy being the most mature person here. What? You really think so? Hey, this isn't about me, is it? So only you can answer that, dude. Surprisingly wise. You continue to underestimate your best friend, Mr. Borja. You heard Riedel. Don't miss your Jeep. What? Hey, Prez. Catherine. Feeling hungry, huh? Not really. I'm here to see your friend Mark. Oh, okay. I like that face too. Kathy has all the best faces in this so far. I'll see myself out now. Hey. It's the answer, talking about the issues, which is probably, yeah, but they're high schoolers. That's very accurate to the high school experience. Hey, Louise. Mark. So what's the news? I'm making progress. I've been thinking a lot about the things you told me. Can you tell me more about what you saw? At the fair? Yes. Oh, it's the bitchy girls. Lucky, lucky. Ooh, looks juicy. Go on. I saw a truck on a cliffside highway. It was night. I think there was someone else there. I couldn't tell. The headlights were too bright. said it's better to talk to everyone else and fret about it. I said, exactly. That's that's the high school experience. and also you talk to the people who you probably shouldn't be talking to about it, and then they go and tell other people, and then the whole school knows about it, and then it causes its own set of drama, and then you get really emo and upset about that, and you stop being friends with all these people, and then that causes more drama. A cliffside highway? Looks like Little Miss Perfect is turning over a new leaf. What would the family think? Out here with a boy? Maybe they'll actually be happy about it. She can't just be a nerd forever. Don't listen to them. Hey, don't listen to them. Hmm? Oh, I didn't... Please, just go on, Mark. Oh, yeah. I just felt like I had to do something. Like, there was something I had to run, or... Who is she with even? Some rando? Isn't that the dude who's been hanging out with a new chick? Oh, wow, the plot thickens. Think she knows she's a homewrecker? Can someone just slap the shit out of these girls? Hey, you sure you're okay? We can leave if... Oh, they're taking it elsewhere. Somewhere more private, perhaps. More like afraid they'll get caught. Are they troubling you that much? What? I meant, don't they bother you? I don't concern myself with such nonsense. Oh. I just thought... Never mind all that then. I have something to show you. Come with me. That's one of those, like, I don't care if you're bothered by it. I'm bothered that they're doing it in the first place. Oh. Good, you're already here. We can begin. Hey, Mark. Yeah. Hey, Nicole. This is awkward now. I asked her to come. Since you said she's been experiencing the same abnormalities. That is true, correct? Is it? Oh my god, it is actually kind of lagging behind a little bit here. Hang on. There we go. You may need to refresh. You may need to refresh the thing. I really think Twitch is being weird tonight. Like, it's been doing a lot of weird stuff that normally we don't have issues with. Let's see. I wonder if maybe it's going to a different, like, oh, thank you for the follow, Cecily, thank you. I wonder if maybe it's not auto, like, changing what I'm gonna use the technical words here, the ingest point. Like, normally it's supposed to automatically do it, but I wonder if it's not. It's just going to the one singular server that maybe be having lag. You had to go reset your entire Wi-Fi. It shouldn't be your Wi-Fi. If there was lag, it wasn't you. I think it's Twitch. I think Twitch is doing it. I think Twitch is being really weird tonight because first I got disconnected purely from Twitch, and then yeah, we're having this lag and that weird stutter earlier. So it doesn't seem to be coming from OBS. Like, I'm not getting any kind of feedback in any of the logs or any of any of my whatever the information that it displays. So yeah, I don't know what the deal is. There was, yeah, at least on my end, on my preview, it was behind by a fair chunk of time. Yeah. The weird feelings. Like something's supposed to happen, but I see. There's also the mysterious disappearances to think about. Disappearances? Haven't you heard? One of our students went missing. Ryan Soriano, right? The varsity player? Yes, but apparently he's not the only one. I heard a similar incident happened at another school. Was it Mike? No, Mike was at this school, wasn't he? Mike was still a classmate. He wasn't from a different school. It's all very concerning. You think it's connected? I hope not, but it's better to take all variables into account. Give me a second. Was the mic in a band? Yeah, he went to this school, I believe, and yeah, he was in a band. He was like the guitarist or something. Hey. Hey. Sound like he graduated. I think by the end of the time loop he had graduated, right? How's your piano practice been? Good. It's been good. Yours? Yeah. It's getting there. That's good. Do you still need any help? Does she know that he's been fed information? Because she's acting weird, too. Thank you for hydrate. Maybe later. There's just a lot going on. Tell me about it. I hadn't even heard about this. The disappearance? Yeah. Apparently he never made it to the fair. It's scary. Yeah. There are no leads? Twitch kid catches some random street. I've heard people have that happen. That's been happening for years. I've never actually seen it myself, but yeah. For some reason, on a weird occasion, it just does that. No suspects? Same way you be a favorite. They're just trying to get you to spread the favoritism to other places, I guess. None that I know of. Wow. I hope he's okay. Just talk. Just talk, guys. Mark? Yeah? Is everything okay? Neither of these are the answers I want to give, but I'm not going to say everything's fine. With people going missing? It can't be, right? No, I mean... Walked right into your phrase. Oh, Louise, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it can't be. She just kind of got up and left. Oh, there she is. Speak of the devil. All right. Come, I have something to show you two. Is it going to be the diagram thing again? See this? This dish. This is, if proven, a multiverse, where multiple universes coexist. Now, say this is our universe. It's there, in its own bubble. Among other bubbles, other universes. Like alternate realities? Thank you for the hydrate again. You could say that. Now, these bubbles usually live in harmony until, for some unknown reason, they collide. The walls of the bubbles touch and fluctuations ripple on their surfaces. They had gone through, yeah, both of them went through. Perturbing these universes in inexplicable ways. Is that what you're testing at the cafe? The laser thing? The double slit experiment. Yes, and I've been observing that sometimes it produces the wrong results. And that should never happen. Never. Sorry, the double slit experiment? Showed it this time, it worked. I'll explain. Twitch is just being weird tonight. Just know that the outcome of that experiment is constant. The fact that I observed and have been observing otherwise is perplexing. terrifying even. So, if that's because of the realities colliding, what's causing that? Like when you nudge the dish. I'm not really certain yet, but there's more than one possibility. Remember Mrs. Golez's last lesson? Redshift? That's one possibility. These bubbles might be expanding quicker than anyone thought. And in some theoretical models, it's possible they collide. What else could be causing it? It could also be new universes are being born, albeit faster than usual. And it gets denser and more packed, more prone to interaction. For all I know, and just to be clear, I'm standing on top of theories here. They have yet to be proven. You're saying this is mostly speculation. No offense. The things I'm saying right now, yes. The things I've been observing firsthand, no. There might be some substance to it. Is there anything stopping us? Like, why can't we say what you're saying is right? It's untestable, Mark. No one can prove the existence of a multiverse just yet. If there is one, however, this might be or might not be the answer. So it is speculation. But it's not impossible, right? Clearly not. At least in theory. Luis, was it raining the day Ryan disappeared? I don't believe so. Why do you ask? I don't know. Maybe the rain has something to do with it. That's nonsense. Just immediately blows it out of the water. Oh. I can't think of an explanation that can link that to his disappearance. That, and it wasn't even raining. I mean, I remembered something else. I must have remembered another day. You're right. But hey, if you end up being right, what can we do about it? Oh, there's the bitchy girls again. I'm just coming in and be like, oh, a menage a trois. Girl, look. Have they been caught? It looks like a tense conversation. Oh, I hope somebody gets slapped. This is scandalous. I'm putting my money on the new girl. Kate says she's a rat. I'm gonna go give them a piece of... Never mind them, it's not important. We have to focus. It's important. Of course it's important. I can talk to them or... If it'll help you focus, be my guest. But I'm perfectly fine. I'm good. Let's leave them be. I'm not good. Me, the player, am not good. I want to slap the girls. Dropkick, yeah. Kick them over the railing there. Let's leave them be. Now, back to the matter at hand. W French. Is that shouldn't be one of the few things of French that I know. All right, dude. Breathe. I am breathing. I'd be dead otherwise. You know what I mean. Just relax. I believe that is possible right now. You worked really hard. Hey, you worked really hard on this, right? There's nothing to worry about. I don't know. It's still a little unrefined. That's cool. These people can help you refine it, right? I guess so. Mr. Gonzalez? Yes? You may now enter the conference room. Cool, thanks. Cool chandelier. It's like a weird faux Mobius strip. What the fuck? Shoot! You got this, man. You're our Riedel. Oh, Riedel. You're a Riedel. Okay, I guess that's how you pronounce his name? That feels weird that they would pronounce that they would make that pun if that's not how you pronounce his name. Thanks, guys. Here goes everything. I mean, I know we've been saying that, but like they just made a pun. That pun doesn't really work though if his name isn't pronounced differently though. Oh, who's saying wow? Oh, she's saying wow. Wow. Riedel. He didn't even make fun of that one. Or Riedel. I just really hope he gets this. Oh, the glass textures is throwing me off. That's really throwing me off right now. There's no way he wouldn't, or he won't. He's got this in the bag. He has been working pretty hard. Yeah, but yeah, because there's like, that's what I was saying, there's like a glass texture around them, and so it's causing like a weird blur. But like, the glass texture is moving with the camera shake. It's like throwing me off. That's our Riedel. That's our Riedel. Besides, he had our help too. I'm sure he's gonna go well. I'm sure it's gonna go well. Yeah, you're probably right. Because you went and checked the Tagalog streams, they pronounce it like that too. Oh, interesting. So it's just a very bad, it's just a bad pun is all it is. It's just a shitty pun. He's gonna be walking the red carpet in no time. And we'll be there with him. Man, I hope they get my good side. Futile effort. You think you're funny, huh? What about you? You've been working pretty hard yourself. Oh, the piano club? Duh? It's going. It's going. Mm-hmm. Is this about Nicole? What about Nicole? Oh, shut up, smartass. Have you talked to her yet? A little. And? I don't know, Kath. It's complicated. It's the worst kind of relationship. Thank you for the hydrate. There's so much going on. It's also not complicated. You're just choosing not to talk to her because you're a teenager. I thank you for stretch. Well, it's true. Oop. I hear they still haven't found Ryan. Jeez. Ooh, my elbow just cracked. I know. I was really hoping he'd just skip town or something. What if there's more to it than that? What do you mean? I don't even know. Everything is messed up. Hey, that's not true. We're still all right? I guess so. You got any good news to share? Do you think Nicole and Mark are just too incompatible? I mean, they got together at the end of the first time loop. Like, they were living together and everything, so they're clearly compatible. I think it's that they're incompatible while dealing with their traumas. I think they just aren't compatible prior to them working out their own issues, which is literally like something that I'd always tell everyone is like, you can't help other people or you can't deal with other people's problems until you deal with your own problems. So you disagree? I mean, they were living together, so seems to work out okay. Maybe they're the couple that argues and then just immediately like hate fucks afterwards, and then everything is okay. No, not really. You know me. Same old, same old. You say that every time. They're headed in two different places. I mean, they're also high school sweethearts at this game, which in and of itself means you're probably not going to spend the rest of your life together. Okay, until they had a bitter divorce. Yeah, that's what I mean. It typically doesn't work out when you end up marrying your high school sweetheart. Well, 'tis the truth. Hey, there's our Riedel. There's our riddle. She just keeps saying this stupid pun. How'd it go, man? Oh, did it go poorly? Oh. Come on, man. I know that prank all too well. We're waiting for that smile. I'm sure you got it. Oh. Why is he such a fuck up in this one? I'm not to be mean, but why is he fucking up everything this time around? Like, what could have possibly changed? Like, with him specifically. Hey, no big deal, right? Plenty of studios in the sea and all that. We've just got to find the right fit for you. Because you can't have it all. Implying that he can't have both the movie success and also a good friendship, you mean? It's their loss anyway. They couldn't see your genius. Kath. Not right now, okay? Oh. I know you mean well. It's just... I really thought it'd work out this time. I put my heart into it, you know? But it wasn't enough. I'm sorry, man. But you can't just give up just yet, right? I'm gonna go ahead, you guys. I just need some time to think. You sure? We can go get some fishball by the covered court. Or ice cream. I'm sure. Thanks, guys. I just need a moment. Yeah, man. You gonna be okay? Just take care. This sucks. I don't know how to cheer him up. Oh, he doesn't want that. No, don't keep pushing. Don't keep pushing. I'm sure he doesn't want that right now. But he's... Well, okay, we're getting some dramatic stuff. We got 30 seconds to an ad break, so rather than snoozing it, let's go ahead and do our ad break. Okay. I'm a burp real quick. It'll just be a few minutes. Get rid of them pre-rolls. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. You get to watch clips instead of watching ads. But yeah, it'll just be a sec. You won't miss anything. Okay? Okay. Burp. Baby back? Oh. Baby 2.0. Good lord.
Chainsaw has a key. It's the killer.
You can't just say that. Child with chainsaw. Don't die. Hey, Ashley still isn't here. Well, wait a bit longer.
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
You dick. What happened?
I'm really sorry.
Better be a good excuse. Okay, well, now I just feel like an asshole. Thanks, game. Now I feel like a jerk.
Join in the Happy Market Christmas Stamp Rally now!
I hate this.
Walk all over the store! Pin Pin Tina! Pin Pin Sparky! Taco Pin Sneak! Toto Pin Back! Collect all 4 stamps! When you collect all 4
You can't
stamps,
see, but I'm
you
not
can
smiling. I'm
participate in
cringing.
a special discount on the 2nd floor!
I hated every second of that. We've been up here. Mandy May. We can't go here. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh. Ati. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah. Oh! That took me so off guard. It grabbed him by the head and everything. Oh no. Oh, they're walking in front of me too. I have to use them as a meat shield. Oh no, I wonder if there's an achievement to keep them alive. Like, I'm trying. They're not very smart, okay? I probably would have gotten an achievement for not killing that one, but I did. There we go, there we go. You...
Vinny, do you want to join us so we can have a forge?
Content creators. Huh? Y'all sponsor a few of my favorite content creators.
Stop saying
I know, I'm trying so hard. Why would you?
Guys, I do all the funny videos, like animated videos.
Why?
Oh, meat cannon? Yeah, meat cannon.
Bellow back. You're indeed advocating for violence against the teen, the girls. Those signs of drug. Yeah. Even Frosty knows. Hey son, I'm trying to make it home for Christmas, but it's looking busy. Hopefully your mother can come too. Let me know if you hear from her, okay? God damn it, Dad, she's not coming home. Mom's dead. Dad. We need to talk about Mom. Oh, this is happening really early in too. Holy shit. Hey, Mark, I'm not sure what's wrong, but... There it goes. I miss hanging out with you and playing the piano together. Let me know when you want to practice again. I miss you. Mark? Mark? Are you okay? There's a fireworks show I was going to show you guys. To celebrate Riedel's, well, you know. It's visible from here. I don't know if you want to be cheered up, but it might take your mind off some things. Fireworks? Yeah, if you want. Fleeting bursts in the dark. Huh? I mean, yeah. Let's watch the fireworks. All right. It's a pretty night, huh? It is. She's trying her best. Not a cloud in sight. Yeah. Perfect for the fireworks. Oh yeah, it rained this night. I'm sorry. For what? Everything. I don't know. I just want us all to be happy. It's starting. We'll be all right, right? Kathy! Mark? What's wrong? We have to go. What? He'll be here. Oh, that's right, the brother. We have to go, now. He? Who's he? Your brother. My brother? What's going on? Did you call him? No, Mark? Kath, what are you hiding? Oh, we just gonna demand the explanation now? Please. Mark, I'm sorry. Let's at least go home before having this conversation. Mark is having some freakouts with the deja vu. Louise, something happened last week. What is it? Kath and I, we were at Alpha Mart near the mall. The one by the cliff. Is that the one? Yeah, it was like something suddenly hit me. Kath's brother was coming, and for some reason, I felt a strong sense of urgency. Urgency? Yeah, that something really bad was going to happen. But I'm not sure what. It passed in a minute, and I really can't figure out why I felt so agitated. Her brother didn't even come. Am I mixing things up? You think this might be the colliding realities thing? Possibly. But are you and Catherine safe? Yeah, don't worry. And is that all? Yeah. My bad I didn't tell you right away. I was in a bit of a shock, yeah. Or I was in a bit of a shock, yeah. What? Oh, I didn't realize Nicole was also in this chat. I was so confused. Nicole, you're here. What about you? Felt anything similar lately? No, not really. I've been home mostly. I'm just glad Mark is all right. And Kathy too, yeah. Okay, let's just keep our eyes peeled. You wanted to say something, Mark? Oh, no, nothing. God damn it, Mark. Thanks, Louise. Merry Christmas, Louise. Merry Christmas. Can better greet. Merry Christmas. I still haven't talked to her. How do I even start? By just doing it. Oh! I was trying to go to the other text. Sorry, son. Things are really busy and I can't make it home. I'll send you your Christmas money. Just make sure to spend it on something useful. Have you heard from your mom? Let me know. She's probably really busy right now, too. Goddamn dad. Got 4,000 AD. What's that worth? Dad, no. How do I talk to you? You can't keep doing the... Huh? Merry Christmas! Yeah. Merry Christmas. I'm here to take your sorry-ass caroling. Dad's the other side of the grief. Yeah, denial. He's at the very beginning of it. Kath. And he never left, even though it's been years. I don't really feel like singing about the joys of Christmas right now. Don't be such a Scrooge. We can go see the Christmas lights at the mall. Kath. Well, how about the Christmas Bazaar? 1 year. No, I think it was more than that, wasn't it? It's been like a couple or a few years or something. We can get those stupid, silly string cans. You know, they always sell and prank. Kath, I don't really feel like going out tonight. The apocalyptic event was a year. Was it? I must have missed when they mentioned the actual date. Oh, then I'll just go then. No, let's not. I mean, you can stay if you want. Are you guys not celebrating at home this year? I figured you'd want the company more. She doesn't want to be there. No, don't fucking be a Debbie Downer. Thank you. Thanks, Kath. How are things anyway? Has anything gotten better? No, not really. Said it was super recent also apocalypse. Oh, that's right, yeah, when she was giving him shit about it. Dad couldn't come home and he's still waiting to hear from Mom. I don't want to hurt him, but what? He's hurting me. Yeah. I mean, look, if he can deal with it, that's fine. That's on his, that's all on him, but his trauma is rubbing off on me now. This is a point of, you have to be selfish because, like, another person's, issues are now causing you issues. He's hurting me, too. You know what I mean? Right. Still too long for denial, but honestly, grieving is awful. I mean, I would call his grief, like, trauma. Like his is trauma. Like, I don't think his dad is a case of getting through grief. I think his dad is a case of, like, his dad is just full on, like, delusional, like, delusional rejection of reality, you know? But I don't know what to do. How do you tell someone that? I don't know, man. Who else is your grandma died? Just looking to talk about it. I mean, yeah, like there's that, right? And I understand that. Like I've had loved ones pass away too. Like I get that. But like yeah, it's like his is definitely more of a like a I don't know how to describe it other than like an actual like mental thing that I don't think he would ever be able to get out of without actual proper treatment. You know, like actual therapy. Because like I think he's in like it's in like an actual like a self-preservation mode of his own, like his brain, like just subconsciously blocking out even the possibility of his wife being actually missing and dead, you know? Like it's just his brain trying to like save himself, you know? I don't know how to talk to him. I don't know how to talk to anyone. Anyone? I haven't talked to Nicole yet. I don't know what to say. Surprised it can take much longer, years longer even. Oh yeah, like I mean, there's the stages of grief, and then there's also just like, you know, talking about the grief, the event of the grief. Also, just, you know, it's hard to talk about sometimes because it kind of digs up all those feelings and makes them fresh again. You know, just it's like opening up a fresh wound. Yeah, I know what you mean. She lied to me. Debatable. I don't think she wanted to. Maybe she has her reasons. I thought so too, but only one way to find out, right? Feel bad. I don't know, yeah, I feel bad for the dad. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not blaming the dad or like I was saying the dad's an asshole, but it's like yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like even if you're dealing with something, if the thing you're dealing with is causing other people additional problems on their life, it's like you can't fault them for being like, you know, I don't want to be around you, or, you know, like trying to push you more so into like actually getting help and stuff. So didn't mean to say you were. No, I got what you mean. I guess. But now it feels like I waited too long. It's never too long, right? Because yeah, like the dad's dealing with some shit, but it's like yeah, he's dealing with his shit in his own way, and that's fine, but yeah, his son is also suffering from that as well. I'm sure she still wants to talk. What if I'm the one who doesn't? Then you'll never know. You'll never know, and it'll keep hurting. You really think talking will solve things? Boy. Yes. Well, maybe not solve everything, but it'll help, right? You'll get to understand each other better. Oh no, is she having a rough time now too because she's thinking about her own thing? Then what about you? What about me? Like her text has been quivering for a little while now. Why won't you talk to us? To me? Uh-oh. Mark, it's different. How is it so different? I want to understand you too. We want to. There's nothing to be understood. Kath. Mark, I'm serious. Stop lying. You just won't listen to me. I'm sick of everyone lying. Don't you trust me? Oh no, you're making Kathy cry. Stop. Sorry. Oh, now he's crying too. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kath. Mark. I'm sorry. Now hug it out. Now get your ass back here, Mark. It's not playing the piano music, so it looks like he's playing the he's playing the beats. Mark always picked the worst option, but I picked all the good options. I want to make the options. Just get it right. But also, of course, he's gonna pick they're all the bad options. He's fucking dealing with some shit too. Everyone in this game is broken. It's not working. It's not. Of course it won't. Of course not. I don't know what to do. See, Mark's now in the stage of anger in terms of his traumas and his grief. Mom, I wish you were here. Maybe you'd know how to talk to Nicole. Maybe you'd even know how to stop the disappearances, the memories. I don't know. I just want you here. I really don't know. I just want you here. Why was there someone screaming? Where'd I put the flashlights again? Kath? Oh, she's still here. That's kind of creepy that she's just standing here in the dark. Merry Christmas, Mark. You made this? Sorry, it's a bit sloppy. Kathy's the best friend. Burnt on the edges, too. I didn't really know how to make anything else. But it's Christmas, right? You didn't have to do all this. I wanted to. Mark, I owe you an apology. No, Kath, I do. Shut up, because I mean it. You're right. I'm a big ol' hypocrite, and I should have trusted you. You and Riedel. I should have trusted you guys from the start. Kath. It's not good at home. Yes. Okay, we're getting it finally. Finally. You might have guessed that. I don't know. They're always yelling. Always mad. At me, mostly. It's bad. They don't like me very much. I'm noisy and disobedient and all. But it's okay, right? Who cares about them? I have you guys. Even if there's a lot of shitty things happening, I still have you guys. Yeah, we have each other. Maybe some carolers? They don't usually ring the doorbell, do they? Great. Whoever it is gets a front row seat to our blubbering mess. It's not so bad. Come on. It is because she's a girl. Wait, what? I missed what you were replying to. Mary and Kathy? I didn't know you were here. Looks like we had the same idea. And I'm glad you're here too. I wanted to apologize. The disobedient part asked me. Oh, gotcha. I know I was the jerk after that. Shut up, Riedel. There's nothing to apologize for. You're our riddle. You are our riddle. Aw, you guys are you guys okay? Have you been crying? Never mind that, dweeb. Tell us what you got there. A janky Christmas cake. It got kind of mushed up on the way here. It's perfect. A fitting addition to our feast. Disobedience is a broad term. The you're not doing what I want you to do or be the way I want you to be a disobedience. Yeah, I gotcha. Hold on one second. Say, fuck you, Camping Studios. Fuck you, Camping Studios. Was it the first time they've dropped the F-bomb? I still love Riedel's face in this one. And now we'll figure. Oh, is this literally the only time we've ever not played as Mark? Teresa gave me this at her commencement ceremony. I can't believe it was a few months ago, and now it's my turn. Waking up to a misty day today. The rain must have just stopped. Let's hope those long nights were worth it. Clarice's commencement. She said that one day we'll all be a proud alumni. The three of us and Mom. I won't fail you. Oh, is that going to be her trauma? Is that she has a bunch of successful sisters and she's trying to live up to her sister's shadow? Mom likes to reminisce about my childhood best friends so much. I don't know. Oh no, Sophia disappeared! I don't know where she is anymore. No! That's how Kathy was gonna be happy. They were perfect for each other. Mom? Oh, that's weird. Why'd she slip under the door? Miss Louise Orduña, we would like to thank you for your interest in our Bachelor of Science in Physics degree program. Our committee has finished reviewing your application. We regret to inform you that we are unable to offer you admission to the University of New Hampton. We understand you put a considerable amount of your time and effort into making your application, and we are honored to have been considered as one of your choices. The number of applicants this year has been the largest, making our decision difficult, as we can only accommodate a limited number of qualified students within our capacity. Despite that, we would like to congratulate you on your impressive academic record. We are confident you will continue to pursue academic excellence going forward. We wish you the best of luck in your studies and your future. Should you have any questions, please do not hesitate to contact us. Oof. Head to bed. Alright, have good night, Zen. Thanks for coming by. Louise, breakfast ready! I'll be right there. Oh, we're parents are more the disappointed type, not the being type. It seems like the disappointed type. It seems like they're two contrasting one, or not contrasting, but two like opposing spectrum families there. Whoa. Maybe he's already here. Why don't we have a look? We already looked outside, Mom. Their car, it's not... Honey, maybe they're not driving today. Maybe they're having it fixed, you know? Maybe someone else drove them here. Really? Maybe. Why don't we try and look for them here? We haven't looked around here, right? I'll look here. And I'll look again outside. We're a team, all right? Hate the placating rejections. If you felt were impressive, I would be accepted. Yeah, it's, I mean, they're obviously doing it because, you know, it's you know, to sugarcoat the rejection, but yeah. It doesn't exactly make it feel any better. Excuse me. Have you seen a boy around? He said he'd be in blue and we're about the same height. Sorry, kid. Excuse me, what's the matter, sweetie? Have you seen a boy? Blue shirt, probably, and... Oh, blue, I sure have. He's just right here. Good Lord, where'd he go again? Please forgive my son, sweetie. His doctor told him to drink 20 glasses of water every day. Now, remind me, Alicia, right? Ma'am, I'm sorry, I'm looking for my friend. Oh, of course you are. Forgive your gran over here. I thought you were one of his goddaughters. My eyesight has been seen better days, I'm telling ya. Thanks anyway. Take care, love. Remembering VTuber auditions? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I know what you mean by VTuber auditions, like for like the groups, the talent management groups. Jake? Is that you? You said you'd wear... Oh, sorry, you thought you were... Why, this person's pacing around everywhere. Please. You can't miss this. For Magic, yeah. Like HoloLive, for instance, in order to become a talent for HoloLive, you have to do, like, auditions. Hun, I've checked the backstage, too, and... Hey, hun, it's alright. You remember last year? No. They were late, remember? Call my modeling firm or whatever, yeah. You're a corporal VTuber for time? Oh, yeah? For what? But just in time to watch your performance. There. Your father's got the camera set up and ready. I'm glad I don't have to do any sort of, like, accepting, like, actual, like, audition stuff at my job. I have to deny people, because I've mentioned before, like, I work for, like, a company that does, you know, talent management stuff. But it's just normal applications, and I do have to reject them, but like it's not like, you know, anybody put in like a shit ton of work in order to put it in. It's just literally, you know, all they did was fill out a form. So I feel less bad about rejecting them. Plus, usually if I have to reject someone, it's because, you know, it's like a tiny little channel. It's like, well, yeah, obviously, you you know, we can't offer services to you because you can't, you know, there's no real benefit to it. You know, that's unfortunately the business, but you know, I still try to be nice about it. You're right. I still end it with like, you know, oh, we wish you the best of luck, you know, because it's like I do. It's not platitudes. I do wish them the best of luck, but whatever else you say, fuck you. Like I wish them the best with their channel, but at the same time, it's like I can't really do anything about it. Sorry, dude. You want to look good in your pictures, right? The real villains are evil corporations. I mean, yeah. With Jake. Yeah. Actually, Sony owns a VTuber corporation, and I want to say they're one of the ones that's notoriously bad. What's their corporation? Is it? It's not Any Color, because Any Color is Hololive. Shit, what the hell's it called? Sony VTuber Group. Oh, it's one that I don't recognize, actually. There was another one. Yeah, Prism Project, that's what it is. So what? Okay, I'm getting two answers here. There's Verse, which is one I don't recognize. And then there's Prism Project, which is the one I do recognize. Oh, they have multiple. Verse, VEE, and Prism Project. They have 3 VTuber groups. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I don't remember the other ones, though. It's all disheartening and humiliating. You nudged for 100 things, and the one that let you in was bullshit. Unfortunately, yeah, that's Prison Project stop operations last year. Yeah, I think that was maybe that's the one I was thinking of. That was like that had like some controversies. I know not. Niji Sanji has had a lot of controversies with how they treat their talents. There was another one that was like really bad that I don't think is around anymore. I can't remember. At the end of the day, honestly, most of them are kind of worthless to even apply to, because like nobody's going to watch a new VTuber group for the most part, right? Like the unfortunate reality nowadays is that if your group isn't Hololive or VShojo or I can't remember what the other main big one, like it kind of doesn't matter. Like it doesn't have the same start, right? Like the appeal of being a corporate VTuber for those companies is that they're already massive corporations, and so they're giving you an immediate gigantic boost from the get-go. But for the smaller ones, like you don't get that, right? They're not, even if they promote you like crazy, it doesn't matter because they don't have a following. I mean, there are other things like they'll pay, you know, sometimes they'll pay for your stuff, right? But it's like, you know, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it these days, you know, because you're getting yourself into a lock-in contract. Woo! My phone's falling over. Most of the time, you're getting yourself into a lock-in contract. In some cases, god damn it. In some cases, they're really exploitative, where like you have to pay to get out of them sometimes. Or if you do get out of them, you don't own your character. Perfect example would be Doki Bird, right? Like Doki Bird, like when she went to her corpo stuff, like, and then had her huge debacle of like where like they were treating her so poorly and everybody was treating her so poorly that she became like suicidal and left. Like, you know, when she left that, like she had to abandon her entire identity, you know, that she had built up with them and go back to her old like indie VTubing identity as Doki Bird, you know. And it's worked out for her, thankfully, and you know, good for her. But, you know, yeah, it just, it's rough. Ladies and gentlemen, the program will begin in a few minutes. Water thread, thank you. But yeah, again, as somebody that works in the talent management industry, there's a lot of exploitative companies. There's a lot of exploitative companies. We have the benefit to where we're a very small team, and every single one of us is a former creator. So it's an entire company and talent management company that's built by and ran by people who are, or who were already creators in the first place, you know? So it's not like you have just some random schmucks that were hired because it was like, oh, this person was good at marketing on Twitter on this one this one account, so we hired them on for, you know, doing stuff. And it's like, you know, it's not that. It's like actually people who have been in the industry for a long time, you know. Please make sure to turn off your phones or set them to silent mode. Are you nervous? He's never... What if he doesn't come? I'm sure he will, hun. He always has. Yeah, honestly, I don't think... Personally, I would argue it's not worth doing Corpo unless it's an adoption type of one, where they'll take you in as you are, right? If you have to abandon your entire existing online personality and take up one that's based on what they want and what they're providing you, it's kind of like, you know, that sucks. Like, even if you're fine with it at the time, it's like eventually you may reach a point where you're like, okay, this is maybe, you know, maybe I'm done with this. Maybe this is too much. They're expecting too much of me, or the success is too much, or, you know, so many reasons you would leave. And it's like, then when you leave, you have to bail on all that because they own the IP, they own the image, they own everything about your character, you know? So, like, if you're able to do it, like, say, vShoujo, for instance, like, they're typically considered one of the better ones because they will, quote-unquote, adopt a VTuber, which is literally they just sign on as you just sign on to the talent management, and you get to stay who you are. You get to keep your VTuber persona and all that stuff. You own, you know, you still own everything, basically. You know, if you decide to leave, you still own your identity and everything. It's a very idle industry. It's literally idle industry. That's where it came from. That's where the idea of talent, the VTuber talent industry came from. It came from the actual Japanese and Korean idol industry. And that's why there's a running joke with HoloLive of, like, the main creator having wanted to make a girl group idol industry, and then what he got was a bunch of fucking gremlins. Like, that's kind of a running joke within the community. But for a lot of places, it's true. You know, it's like people wanted to make an actual an idol group, and you know, a lot of times it doesn't work, especially because a lot of these companies also sometimes don't vet the talents properly. There's been multiple instances of people hiring on a talent that is underage because they didn't bother to check their age or do the actual normal employment verification stuffs. There's been instances of people hiring on people with very, very questionable pasts, you know, like, it's exactly like the idol industry. And they're treated like idols a lot of times too, where they're expected to do, like, very strict schedules that involve a lot of work, you know, and sometimes it's by choice, right? Like, in HoloLive, you have Callie, for instance, who, she overworks herself like crazy, but she's choosing to do so, and they're not forcing her to do that. It's just she likes to be very productive, and she, you know, she's admitted herself that she has a very bad habit of overworking herself, right? But yeah, personally, I wouldn't go with a talent agency unless it was like vShoujo or something, because again, it's like, they just take you on. They just act as your talent management, and they, you know, they do your merch, and they do, you know, scheduling, and they handle a lot of the business side of stuff for you, but you still get to just be your character, you know, your persona and everything like that, and you own it still, right? Like, that's the ideal. That's the ideal. Shit, the rice. Whoa, God. I pressed left and he went right. Whoa, is this the old, like, an old house? Or is this, like, prior to them redoing the current house? If you could ever make it as a big VTuber, would you? Like, if I could ever, like, make a living off of streaming on Twitch? Or are you talking about if I was ever offered, like, a corpo kind of thing? Leave your current job and do... Yeah, I mean... I think Merryweather created it. Did he? I thought... I don't remember what Merryweather was under, but I do... It's not VShojo. Or was he? Was Merryweather under VShojo? I think he was under VShojo or something, wasn't he? Isn't, because he's friends with Takahata, right? And is Takahata VShojo? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. There's too many. There's too many. Definitely stick to your day job. So here's, I mean, if I was making enough money to live comfortably, then yes, I would quit my job and do streaming, because it wouldn't just be streaming, it would be YouTube stuff as well, right? And without not having a job, if I'm able to live off of streaming, then that means I could dedicate more time to not only streaming, which would be way more fun than a normal job, but also, to be able to do YouTube stuff as well, more time to do that. Too volatile for you. Yeah, I mean, it is, but again, like, it's something that I'm used to. Because again, I've worked in the industry for a long time. So like, I understand a lot of what's required in order for like planning, and like to be able to pick up on trends and stuff like that. Like, my job, other than like actual like talent management stuff, is to do a lot of like analytics analysis and stuff like that, right? But it's like I think I'd be fine with it, especially because like being ADHD, we like we're more prone to be very entrepreneurist and creative and stuff, and so like I think that would also work well for me, getting to do my own thing, right? It's for me, I've always said, if I had the money, I would create a production group in order to make the things that are in my brain, because because I don't have the time to do all the things that are happening in my brain, and I don't have the time to like learn all the skill sets necessary to do all the things that I want to do creatively. And so if I had a shit ton of money, if I won the lottery, one of the first things I'd do is create a production group and just take on the position of being like creative lead and coming up with all the ideas for other people to do for me, so that I can basically create all the things that I've always wanted to do. So, like, that's kind of how I've always been. It'd be very, very self-directed, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, it's weird with streaming, though, because with streaming, you can kind of be a little more relaxed with it, beyond the, like, the needing to be regularly streaming. Like, and you do have to keep coming up with ideas and stuff like that. But also, if you're making enough money, you can also hire on staff that'll help you a lot with a lot of things too. So, someone basically never fails. It really depends. It really just depends. VTubing's money and luck. Yeah, it's creative stuff in general is 100% luck. 100%. 100%. I've been around long enough to where every single time I tell people, or I see people saying like, like, oh, I hate it when people attribute success in the creative space to luck. It's like, no, I worked really hard. I worked really hard to get here. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you worked very hard, and you're good on you for doing that. But it doesn't matter how hard you work. You can do more work than fucking Hollywood does on like a film. You can make more amazing short videos on YouTube. You can make anything you fucking want to do and make it amazing, and it doesn't matter if it doesn't get seen. It doesn't matter if you're not lucky enough for people to happen to see the thing you upload, because we live in a reality where everyone can make something and everyone can upload it, and you're you're not just a dime a dozen, you're a penny a million, you know, right? Like you are one of so many, and there's a reason why if you get even over like 3 viewers on Twitch, you are in the top, like, I think it's like the top like 10% of Twitch channels, you know. That's how many Twitch streamers there are, where if you only have like 3 streamers, you are in the top percent already. You know, like so like luck is the determining factor in success in being a creator of any sort. You know, it doesn't matter what it is, whether you're making on YouTube or you're at the podcast or you're streaming or you're doing like indie art and posting it on like, you know, like for commissions and stuff like that. It's always going to come down to just having the luck of people finding your stuff and sharing your stuff. And that's it. And or the algorithm catching on to your stuff, which again is entirely luck, because there's no way to actually truly know what the algorithm is going to do, because it's constantly changing, you know. And every single platform has its own algorithm anyway, so. In my head, you have to be a rigid schedule and the best planner to succeed. I mean, you do want to have a schedule. You do want to have a schedule, but I don't think, again, for streaming, it's not as bad. For streaming, a super strict schedule isn't as bad, because it's been proven time and time again that some people will stream just as they please and still pull in shit tons of views, you know? Like, Iron Mouse is a great example of, like, she kind of has a schedule, but because she has, like, you know, such extreme medical issues, a lot of times she has to cancel streams, and sometimes she moves streams around, and it's like, you know, she doesn't really need to have a solid schedule. She can stream literally whenever she wants to, and she's going to pull in thousands and thousands of people watching at one time, no matter when, no matter what time of day, no matter what day. It could be in the middle of fucking Christmas morning, you know, and people are still going, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of people are still going to watch her, you know? So, like, yes and no on schedule thing. Schedule is definitely more important on uploaded content, like video on demand stuff, because the algorithm itself does prefer consistency. You know, and sometimes you can get lucky. Sometimes you could be like I mentioned him on the Discord, the Frederick, however you pronounce his last name, the guy that does Down the Rabbit Hole. He uploads a new video like maybe once every 6 months, if not once every like 3 years sometimes, you know? And yet he still gets a shit ton of views. His wouldn't be sustainable. His stuff isn't sustainable as a full-time job in any way, shape, or form, I guarantee it. But, you know, he still is able to maintain that success that way, but his is a very unusual situation. Oh, he's been incredibly unlucky. Doesn't help the audacity of male. In the VTuber space, yeah, it's one that I wouldn't complain about, because in the actual, like, IRL streamer space, it's very male-dominated. So, like, it's like, okay, fine, you know, the ladies can have a space that they dominate. I think that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, as a male or even, like, masculine presenting person in the VTuber space, you do have a little bit of a weird situation. And it comes from the idol industry, you know, because, you know, this isn't supposed to be a, like, you know, men are oppressed in any way, shape, or form, but, gotta head to bed now. Thank you for stopping by, Pop. Thank you. Have a good night. Sorry for the long rant. But yeah, it comes from the idol space, you know, like there is a lot of the selling point in the VTubing space is the cute girl / girlfriend experience kind of stuff. Which again, that's fine. I don't, it's whatever. If that's what people want to do, or if that's what people want to consume, that's fine. But that is kind of a reality of the situation, you know? Yeah. And racism, you're not gonna do it. I mean, racism is everywhere, unfortunately. I think a lot of the things that people attribute to the VTuber space is just a streamer / creative space. The backstabbing, the high school drama environment, the manipulating people, the using people for clout, the, you know, the racism and bigotry, the, you know, all that kind of stuff. That's just streaming. That's just the creator thing. You know, people being disgustingly competitive. It's all just the creator space. I think there are some things and some problems that are unique to the VTuber space. For instance, art specifically with racism is very prevalent in the VTuber. I shouldn't say very prevalent, but it is an issue in the VTuber space of like it's difficult for someone of color to try and get like accurate and inoffensive art sometimes. And there's been several dramas of like artists just straight up being like, you know, no, I don't want to draw people of color. Some of them, albeit saying they didn't want to do that because they didn't want to be offensive, right? But usually then I would argue your next statement should be, I don't know how to draw people of color properly to where I don't feel like to where I don't want to offend you, but I'm going to learn. You know, that's the thing that should be followed. You know, not that I'm just never going to draw people of color. You know, that's where it's kind of like, okay, well, that's just a little weird. But yeah, that's been a constant one for a while of like people of color or people who are trying to get models that represent themselves, right? It's harder to do. Same with like being overweight. So they're like, I think it's a more common thing nowadays to find VTubers that represent their body type and more overweight. But I'd say, you know, a few years ago, it definitely wasn't very common. I'm trying to think. Trans has never really been an issue unless it's like a more masculine kind of trans, right? Like hairy legs and stuff like that. Like that seems to be one that's a bit more harder to see people be willing to draw. But like trans in general, I think has always been a not hard one to do in the art space of VTubing space, purely because the very nature of anime and stuff like that embraces the quote-unquote femboy kind of thing. You know, it's a weird thing. It's a weird situation. Like it's extremely nuanced, and you know, it's a conversation we could have for hours, honestly. But yeah, I can refuse to draw human beings. I mean, so there's some people who are probably doing it just as a straight up refusal. There's some people that have probably seen some of the controversies. Like there was that artist back on Tumblr way back in the day that got pushed to suicide because she didn't draw or no, she drew a Steven Universe character as being more like actually I think she just drew it as like a straight up black woman, right? And the character in the show is white, and so people were harassing her over that. And so I think there are some people that see that. I think there's some people that see the controversies when you don't draw someone, you know, appropriate. Which I think... No! Raiding during a rant! Makadanuki, thank you for the raid. How it do? What are you playing? Our Life, Beginnings and Always? Oh, interesting. What's that? Sorry, I'm explaining to some people the weird VTuber controversy, like whatever weird stuff. Anyway, anyway, point being, yeah, those are the unique things in the VTuber space, but a lot of the other things are just streamer specific dramas that you kind of just, yeah, it just happens. It just happens, and unfortunately, shitty people are going to be shitty people. Ivory Sky, thank you for the follow. It's a visual novel. Oh, what kind of visual? Like, what's the genre? Or is it like a multiple choice one kind of thing? Also, hang on, let me snooze this ad. There we go. This is very cute. Recommended. VTuber T. Well, we were talking about, we were just casually talking about VTuber agency stuff. But then that kind of got into the conversation of like, you know, the idol culture that the VTubing space has come from has caused a lot of its own issues and problems, you know. So it was kind of just discussing those, but yeah. End of the TLDR. TLDR. Don't be shitty people. just be decent. It takes effort to be an asshole. It takes zero effort to be a decent human being. It's a cozy dating sim. It's more like a life sim. Oh, interesting. I'll take a look. Let's see. Our Life, Beginnings and Always. Is it on STEM? Just be decent people. Yeah. It's, well, That is a different store page. Shit, hang on, where'd it go? Our life. Our life. Beginnings and always. Let's see what we've got. Visual novel, romance, character customization, LGBTQ+, dating sims, choices matter, hell yeah. That's what I like out of my visual novels. I like to make choices that matter. I'll do some of the ones sometimes, like mostly in my free time, or if it's a horror game, we'll do it on stream, but there's times where I'll do them if they're just a straight linear one, but I definitely prefer when I get to like actually make my own choices. I see. Interesting. I like the art style. Here we go. Oh, hang on. I'm getting sidetracked reading stuff on the Steam store page. There's a lot of choices. You get to customize pretty much every aspect of your character. Nice. I think I've talked about it on stream before. There's an old book series that I used to read that is the reason why I like the choose your own adventure story, like visual novels and stuff like that. There's a series called Lone Wolf, and it was basically, imagine, you know how like in D&D you have a character sheet that you have to put together? You have that, but this is like a whole ass book. You have a sheet that you have to put together before you start the book, and you have to pick traits and skills, and you have to like do a random number generator to get your stats and everything, and then you use that to actually play the book series, and your choices and stuff like that, and all the items you get and the people you meet and kill and stuff like that, it carries from book to book throughout the entire series. So you can get an item in like book 1 or 2 that then comes back to relevance in like book 6 or 7, you know? Like tons of interconnecting, interwoven things. I love it. It's so cool. It sounds crazy. Oh, it's so good. It kind of fell off because the creator died, but then his son brought it back, and I think they've completely re-released the series and like republish them as like hardbacks and stuff like that. So you can get them now finally. And I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe Brandon Sanderson actually helped rewrite some of the stuff to make them better like connect to each other, to get rid of some of like the plot holes and inconsistencies between some of the books and series. Where if you don't know who Brandon Sanderson is, he's like a massive, very, very popular, very successful fantasy writer. Model caught you off guard for a second. What are you talking about? Honestly, not a book series or TTRPG setting, but Disco Elysium is an interesting game, but you know, a lot of people don't want to buy it because of what the publisher did. Yes, Disco Elysium, I haven't played it yet. I've heard it's amazing. I would love to play it. I'll probably pirate it. I will play it eventually, but I probably won't pay for it, and I'll probably just pirate it, and I'm not ashamed to say that because, yeah, fuck the people that ruined that company. I read through all of what happened to that company, and that was fucked up. That was really messed up. Love love Sanderson. Oh, he's so good. I still need to finish the Mistborn trilogy. It's one of many books that I have on my back burner right now that I just don't have the time to sit down and read through like long books, but God, I want to. The first Mistborn book was so good. I really liked it. Need to read the latest Stormlight Archive and Mistborn. I've heard Stormlight Archive is good. Mistborn has definitely been good. I got through the first book and then part of the second one, and I never got to finish it. Mostly because I was reading it in a doctor waiting room, so that was how I've read the first book, and then I stopped going to that doctor for like allergy shots, and so I lost my place where I was able to read like, you know, 20 minutes every couple of days. Didn't learn about it until after you bought it, but you bought it at a major sale at the time, so I guess they don't get a lot of money off me because or you just wait until it becomes free on like Epic Game Store or something like that. Trilogy. Well, so yeah, so the original trilogy, I mean. Yeah, I don't know about the extended universe. I only know about the trilogy. Because again, I haven't had a chance to like read too much. But and also the books that I have been trying to read recently are a bit more horror-based stuff, so kind of trying to expand what I'm reading through. Just it's adding stuff to my backlog, and it's not exactly helping my ability to get through stuff. Stormlight Archive was hard to get into. Once you get into it, it's so good. Oh, did it just have like a slow start? Also, sorry, we got completely sidetracked here. Weird. By the way, anybody doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game vtuber. This is a really late intro. I'm currently using a temporary model, but my original model is currently being rigged and should be done in a few months now. And if you want to check out the design for it, it's on my Blue Sky. But yeah, we're playing through Until Then, which is a very dramatic, tense, not psychological horror, but it's definitely psychological with like weird time loopy stuff and stuff like that. So if that sounds cool, you're welcome to stick around and hang out. But otherwise, if anybody needs to go check out and get some food, water, go to bed, feel free to. It splits off a lot of different storylines. Sean's storyline is so boring. So many, use the same. Yeah, this one's purely just an adoptable. It's purely just an adoptable, but yeah. I've been using it for a while, but it's taken too long to get my original model, but it's soon. It's taken way longer than I wanted to, but we only got a couple more months left. I'm super excited for it because it looks super sick. Trying to convince yourself to begin your book from Poe. Edgar Allan Poe? Actually, before we continue this, I've snoozed this ad 3 times now. So let's do our ad break real quick before I run out of snoozes. Yeah, we'll do this real quick and then we'll come back and we'll continue the game. We can keep on chatting. How's that sound? Just be a few minutes. I promise you won't be missing anything. No, nothing will be happening. I'm gonna be BRB. Probably go fill up my water or something. So yeah, go grab snacks, go grab drinks, go stretch. Don't be lazy. Yeah. Herb. Oh shit! You bastard! How am I supposed to get clean?
She burst into flames. I was 7. They said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
Nani the fuck? Get smooshed, stupid. I am a little concerned, though. Jesus Christ. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Fuck. There it is. Oops. I knew I remembered there was an insta-kill. Well.
Fine. I'll give you 5 seconds. If you don't answer me, I'll kill you. 1, 2.
She's like a 90-pound-year-old, or 95-year-old. What just came out of my mouth? She's like a little 90-pound girl. Like, what are you talking about? You could literally pick her up and throw her out the window right now. I have no idea where I'm going. Bowling Row. Ooh. Like, this is less a, like, theme park and more just like a carnival. Oh, Jesus Christ. You piece of shit.
Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
You asshole. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Dad! Ah! yeah. I can't do it scream in her Valley Girl voice. Boss! Boss! Oh, thank God I don't have to do that voice anymore. So kind of like, that's kind of morbid. Can I not shoot you? Why did it go away? Why did it go away? Below back. Oh, where'd game go? There we go. There's time bending. You just can speed up time or slow down time in a bubble. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because I was gonna say the original one was just they were burning metals in their body. Are they? Is the guns a separate thing from the magic system, or are they doing something with the guns as part of the magic system? Get a drink real quick before we keep on going. There. All right. The heat on the stove won't turn itself down. Buried. Oh. There we go. Oh, this is completely different. Did they used to live in like just like a it's not a shack. It's like a pure cement building. It's like they're in like a parking garage or something. Oh, good thing I smelled it right away. Oh, this must be when their house is being built. I cannot imagine living in your house in this state. More poor housing. Yeah, but like, whoop. There we go. It's been like kind of the same layout as the other one. That's why I was like confused. But yeah, it looks like it's actually just being built. So it must just be like very early stages or something, and they decided to live in it while it's being worked on. Now, where did Dad put the buckets? I mean, I did see those. There's like buckets of paint or whatever in this other one. I saw this pattern on the wall here, and my immediate thought was like the Silent Hill save points. I was like, oh, what's gonna happen? We're gonna enter the other world. There we go. Dad works pretty hard. He's the only one I have now. We both hate overcooked rice. Okay, so this would have to be after the mom died. Mr. Jaladoni likes doing pop quizzes. Kath and I hate him. Riedel doesn't. He knows everything. He's a nerd. I like keeping it on. It's too quiet here. Oh, no. Whoa, that was weird. So this makes me now wonder, his dad's clothes were there. So his dad had to have come home after the mom died at some point and then went back out. She can finally finish these now, I guess. About damn time. What? Or this is just before the mom died and she just isn't around in general. They're both working the UAE. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm confused as to when this is taking place, because like obviously his dad's clothes are right there. Sir, oh, there's a dripping spot in here too. The graphics are kind of breaking in this area. We haven't had this issue before. Just the moment of the plane that disappeared. Yeah, it's hard to place where this is taking place. Oh, there's two in here. Cause yeah, it had, plus like we did see the past where this house was finished while the mom was still alive. So I guess maybe she's just off doing another job right now, and that's why it's so quiet and why it's him and his dad. There, cool. Crisis averted. This just in. I don't know why I'm doing that. It appears as though an airplane has gone missing. That's insensitive now. It appears as though an airplane has gone missing in the freak storm. It appeared rather suddenly in Central Asia earlier today. No, maybe this is the mom disappearing. Flight P111 was making its way to the Philippines from Dubai when all contact was cut. All subsequent flights in the region have henceforth been canceled in the wake of this news. Yeah, this is it. This is when the mom disappeared. So the dad was here for a little bit. Dad? Mark, are you there? Mark? Kath, she's coming back from U8? Maybe. What? Kath? Just a dream. It felt so real, though. Did you guys hear about Jessica? Oh, what about her? This fucking gossip chat we're in. I saw she went missing. Oh, is this girl again? Yeah, she went missing last time, too. Got here. Please help. My daughter, Jessica Bautista, has been missing since the 27th of December. She's 15 years old, 5'3" in height, small build, and was last seen wearing a green jacket over a white shirt and pants in the Santa Fe area. Any information will help. Please PM me. Please help bring my daughter to safety. She's a sweet, quiet girl with a good heart. I'll find you, my love. I don't think we've seen her anywhere, but we'll like and share it. And can't comment. This isn't really Facebook. There would be so many more troll and bot comments on this. Damn, holy shit. So soon after Ryan? Has anyone heard from her? Not me. I don't really know her, to be honest. This is getting crazy. There are no leads from Ryan either, right? None so far. When was this? The post says before Christmas Eve. That's sad. No, wait, did it not do it again? Oh my god. Why is it not working? Hang on. Why are all the redeems just not working suddenly tonight? Let's see. It's connected on here. Weird. Okay, hang on. Wait, what was what was my hotkey for it? It was like alt minus. Yeah, there we go. There you go. You happy? Why would you try and claim it during a sensitive moment? This is so insensitive. I can't get distracted. There's still some time to practice. I think the timer's built into this into this thing. So it should go away after whatever the timer is. That dream. What was my mind thinking? Would you recommend this game so far? Yeah, absolutely. It's been really good. Like genuinely really good. The only thing I'm gonna say, and this is not an attempt to spoil the game, when you think it's over, it's not over. That's all I'm gonna say. Because apparently a shit ton of people have been stopping the game when the game isn't over yet, like they did with Nier Automata. So for the love of God, if you play it, keep playing. About damn time. Where did that come from? But yes, I do recommend it. It's been a very good story so far. The characters are a lot of fun, especially Kathy. Kathy's a precious bean, and I love her, and I want the best for her. I can't. Why would I? Doing a kindness because you clearly wanted it. My brain just instinctively went to it. It's just a dream, Mark. It's so insensitive. I hope she's okay. Her mom must be so scared. And yeah, right before prom, too. Did she have a date? I don't know. Mr. Natural Accent not having espresso? How dare you? How dare? This is the accent of the devil. I'm so sorry to anyone from the South. Oh. Wait, guys, get this. Are you a fermata? Because I want to hold you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Yo, Mark, Happy New Year. Yeah. Happy New Year. Really? You didn't even greet us good luck on the group chat. I was in a rush. You basically remember Sick and Despair from there. They'll get over it. Well, Florida's the South. Florida's the South, yeah. Those pickup lines, it was really bad. He's been playing a music called For Elise to try and pick up a girl named Elise. So, yeah, that's the kind of person he is. I was in a bit of a rush. Why? You arrived early, didn't you? Nah, dude. I'm just messing with you. I'm not your clingy partner. Sly. But yeah, I did mean to say it. Good luck, man. That's it. And hey, just so you know, I'm ready to take her breath away with this performance. Just you wait. I think she's excited. I think she's excited to see how you do. She's graduating after this. It's my last chance to make an impression. Go for it, man. How am I supposed to do Sam? How am I supposed to do Sam like this? Good morning, Sam. You ready for this? Mark? I think so. I really won't get this right. You and me both. Things have been pretty hectic lately. Yeah. I heard another person in your batch went missing. Must be hard to focus with all that happening. Yeah, it's a lot, but alas, we go on. That we do. Yeah, ask about Nicole. Hey, is Nicole here yet? Oh, I don't think I've seen her. She's going through, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, Sam, good luck. We can do this. Wait, I can't talk to Kathy? She isn't here yet. Oh, thank God it's over. What's got you down? What's got you so down, Oh, hey. Sorry I'm a little nervous. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. Or a lot of it. Come on, you've practiced so much. Yeah, I guess. Things have just been all over the place, huh? Kath, your face. What's that? What is it? Is that a bandage? What's what? Oh, look, here they are. It's about to. Kath. Just, we'll talk about it later, okay? Does she have a new one? She's always got the one on her nose. I promise. Okay. Anyway, Mark, what is happening up here? Do some probably, yeah, it's not a conversation we have in here. Anyway, Mark. I don't know why I started. I've given him an accent now, too. Make it a classic. Break a leg out there. my voice is going. Not literally, preferably. Yeah, I need to drink of water. This is when she got the real bad beating. Yeah. Which, by the way, if you're gonna play this game, this is the warning of major spoilers as we're doing this. We are a fair ways through the game. Oh my god, okay. Hope you're insured. Oh, now it's... Welcome everyone to the 16th annual LIPC auditions. We've seen you all work so hard, and we're finally here. As you all know, Carlo and I are graduating this year, and it's our wish to see the club continue on with passionate people like you. No, don't leave. Good to know it's only like $15. Everybody has 20 days into it. Oh yeah, it's worth it. We've gotten. I'm trying to think of what's our playtime right now on this. We've gotten a good. We've almost played for 20 hours. So even if you want to go off of the like $1 per hour kind of thing that some people do, already gonna more than make up the the money spent on it. 800 hours, yeah. But yeah, it's considering it's very story based. Yeah, there's gonna be some big spoilers, especially as we're talking, between me and chat about like theories and of what's going on. Because it is kind of a figure out what's happening kind of story. So if you feel free if you need to mute or you just want to check out, no harm, no foul. I will not fault you for that. Because yes, I do absolutely recommend this game. If you get it in, that is. It's a lot, and that was just for the first time. Yeah, the first time around was like fucking. It was a meaty story. That was going to be a shorter game, but it's got a lot of content then. Oh yeah, definitely. So where's your mentor? I don't know. You still haven't talked? Now, without further ado, let's begin. Go, Sam. Wait, is that the bitchy girl behind us? Or not behind, like, not... I don't know. Left of the screen. No, I think that girl was a little more tanned looking. I think that's I think that's one of the bitchy girls, as in the bully, like, catty bully girls. Great job for Justin. Let's fuck it up. Oh, is this rhythm game time? We did do a rhythm game last time, didn't we? You know what? Forget about Nicole. Let's go date Sam. Oh, there she is. Sorry, I'm late. I won't let my mentor down. So, when's the trauma deja vu kick in? And we ruin everything. Oh. My other classmates are so 2D. Oh no, we've entered a new realm. This is too happy for this game. This is too... something horrible has to happen. Things are working out too well. When does the ruling 2.0 happen? so pessimistic. The game's made me that way. No one's allowed to be happy. Decided to purchase the game. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. It's really good. I mean, every single time something good things is happening, bad things is happening. Love story-heavy games a lot more than mindless shooters. I mean, it's purely story game, so you'll definitely enjoy it. And in between, it's got like little mini games, like little simple ones. Like there's been DDR and like just very very simple stuff. I should say DDR, rhythm game kind of stuff. Yeah, it's been very good. It's extremely emotional too. You heard of or played Night in the Woods? Oh yeah, I love Night in the Woods. That was unfortunately another case similar to we were just talking about it. It was literally the RPG we were just talking about. Because like those kind of mini games. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like there's a couple of instances of them playing the piano was literally like a rhythm game, and then Disco Elysium, that's what it was. Thank you. Disco Night of the Woods fell into a similar thing in Disco Elysium where the developer ended up running into issues where Disco Elysium has issues with the company that like basically funded everything, taking everything over and doing a bunch of sketchy shit. Whereas the Night at the Wood developer ended up like the head guy turned out to be a huge piece of shit. And I want to say that whole development studio went down because of that. Which is really a shame because those people worked very hard on that game and were working on another game afterwards. But yeah, there's like a carnival section where like there's a bunch of like little mini games you can do there. They're very very simple, like not difficult in any way. But yeah, just little things to mix it up every so often. Yeah, they were playing the whole song. And you're just like, you downloaded a game while watching the stream. Sounds about right. And you were amazing, by the way. Your performance, I mean. Thank you. I'm glad you heard it. So, what do you think of mine? Pretty good for a novice. You couldn't have done any better. No, I mean it. Huh. Thanks. Especially coming from you. Awkward. I just wanted to... Mark, listen. Can I start? Sure. I just wanted to... I don't know. I know I pulled away all of a sudden. There's a lot going on, you know? Yeah. It's just... Why didn't you tell me about Kate? About everything. Kate? She told me. About Jake. Yeah, I wanted to tell you. I was trying to. Jake is Kate's brother, yes. I'm guessing she told you why. why we aren't close anymore? A little bit. Losing Jake with no explanation, it was hard. It still is. And I wanted some sort of closure. A letter, a note, anything. So I thought of going back. I didn't realize how dangerous the place was. She tried to stop me. And it didn't go well. Nicole. I was so set on finding something. And I put that before our friendship. I should have listened to her. I was going to tell you, Mark. But you didn't let me. You could... No, wait. I mean, no, one is blaming. Let's not do that. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was trying to find the right words. The right time. It isn't that easy. I wanted to apologize, you know? She barely knows this anyway. I mean, at this point, it's definitely been a lot of time. Like, we've seen there's actually been, like, a fairly extreme progression between when we first met in this loop and then the, like, where we are now. Like, what we've been playing in this loop hasn't been, like, true to time like the first time was, you know? To Kate. I know it's not like a super long time. I'm just saying it's not like the 20 minutes that we've kind of had gameplay wise this time around for all the stuff that they've been doing together. I made her a scrapbook of our shared memories, but for some reason I was scared. And then things started moving so quickly. When we finally moved out of the evacuation center, I left it behind. Could have promised the end so she doesn't owe us her life story or her deepest, darkest secrets. Oh my god. I thought I was going to meet new friends anyway, you know? But I was wrong. These are both fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nicole. I'm sorry I shut you out. I should have just talked to you. I was scared, too. Yeah, it's silly, but I wish I could go back. I wish I could still give it to Kate. Do you know where you left it? Yeah. Do you think we can find it? The scrapbook? Oh my god, did she leave it back at the house? It's a first step, yeah, there you go. It may not fix everything, but it's a first step. I think it might be hard. I know where I left it. Oh, it is. That's gonna be our reasoning for going back. But I'm not sure it's still there. I'll help you. You will? Yeah. I'll go with you. Maybe. Maybe we can fix this. Yeah. Maybe. Really for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, it's either at the evacuation center or it's at her old home. Hey. I have some developments on the theory. Oh, is she getting frazzled again? Her hair's all messed up again. Can we talk? Sure. Oh no, she's falling. She's going to the conspiracies again. What do we got this time? Because we had to do explanation before about the like weird multiverse stuff. So now I'm curious if we're gonna get another new science explanation. Is everything all right, Louise? I've been looking further into the anomalies recently. On your own? Not exactly. Your input has been quite helpful. Well, I'm glad for that. You're not alone in all this strangeness, you know. Sorry. Mark, remember when we met at the cafe? The double slit experiment. I remember your friend Riedel talking about the cafe's history. That's when I realized something. The anomalies seem to increase in both frequency and intensity, the closer you get to certain places. They seem to be places that were affected heavily by the ruling. Affected heavily? Yes. For now, I've been calling them hotspots. What happens? What do you think happens at these hotspots? They're causing these weird hallucinations, right? I can't be certain. I haven't had many chances to observe. But it's unpredictable. We have to assume so. Oh. Maybe now isn't the right time to go. Go? Go where? Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Luis, you said you needed to do the experiment elsewhere? Mark and I were heading back to the evacuation center by my hometown. Oh, yeah, there you go. You're right, Ann. There's something important I have to retrieve. An evacuation center? For ruling victims? That would be ideal. But I'm concerned about... we're safer in numbers, because at least so far we know that you only get spirited away if you're up by yourself. I feel like we're safer in numbers. We'll stick together. And with Luis's knowledge... In any case, are you too sure about this? Yes, I'm sure. So, when are we leaving? Now. Get your bags. Oh, we're not sitting next to Nicole this time. This is so awkward. And we're going to be in here for hours. I wish we could talk more about what happened. We can fix this. Ooh. Tell me you patch things up with Nicole. I can't live like this anymore. I'm gonna die from awkwardness. We're working on it. Yeah, we're working on it. Hallelujah. I'm proud of you, man. For the auditions, too. Thanks, dude. It could have been better. But what's done is done. I think it's professional pianist time. Fame and fortune, here I come. Yeah, don't forget us when you're famous. Take us on tour with you. Oh. Oh my god, this fucking guy! Good afternoon, Mark. If I remember correctly, you expressed interest in our magic umbrellas. Well, I thought I'd let you know they're currently on sale for 20% off. This dude is gonna have to be like a linchpin to this entire thing, right? He keeps showing up and not being explained other than I'm just a random student selling umbrellas. It has to be important, right? This is fucking Chekhov's umbrella. Our? Who's our? These are the colors in stock. Ravenous red, baby blue, obnoxious orange, high school cologne pink. What the fuck is it? What the hell is high school cologne pink? When is high school cologne pink? No answer. What the fuck? Why is Charles bugging me again with his stupid umbrellas? Wah! Came Wario for a second there. Hey, we never get to talk after auditions. Yeah. No worries. I didn't want to talk about it anyway. I'm just glad you're talking to Nicole about all this. Kath. Are you okay? Oh, that was too long for that. Sure, I will be. Want me to drop by your place to prove it? Maybe tomorrow. I'm out of town. Oh ho ho! A romantic vacation? A weekend getaway? Who knew you were such a hopeless romantic? Shut up, it's not like that. Besides, Luis is here with us too. A ménage à trois! God damn it, this dude. The sale ends today. You wouldn't want to waste it, would you? Sorry. I don't think I need no umbrella right now. Buy the umbrella, it's so important. It has to be important. It has to be important. But this isn't just any umbrella, it's a magic umbrella. Uh-huh. What about it makes it magical anyway? I'm glad you asked. Come on, Dan. Come on. All right, well, we'll come back. Where were you? Guess what? Our little Casanova is at it again. Kathy, shut up. It's not like that. Man, you are something else. What's going on? Nothing. Mark's going on a romantic getaway with Nicole and Luis. Gah? Gah! Shut up, you know it's not like that. This is all part of the research. It's serious stuff. Doesn't mean you can't have some romance. Thank you for hydrate. Where are you headed anyway? The old evacuation center by Nicole's hometown. Dang. Well, be careful, all right? Seriously. Yeah, with Ryan and Jessica, something doesn't feel right. Look out for each other, okay? Or look out for each other, okay? Yeah. I think more than one person wants to team more. I'm sure you will. XD. Shut up. Seriously though, take care, man. Yeah, be safe. No, but I need to buy the umbrella. Is there something on your mind, Mark? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just checking in with my friends. Catherine? Yeah, and Riedel. What is it you're checking in on? No, sorry. I didn't mean to come across as nosy. No, it's fine. I was just letting them know where I'm going. That's all. Hey, just so we're even. I'll be a little nosy too. How about that? Okay. Jesus Christ, cat scared the hell out of me. Is there something on your mind? No, sorry, what? What was that the question? Yeah, just asking the same thing. It seemed like you spaced out back there. Oh, well, yeah. I had this dream a few days ago. Dream? In the dream, I woke up in my bedroom. It felt so real, like I had actually woken up. Those are the weirdest dreams. Yes, it was quite disorienting. Nothing was out of place except for two things. A kid's drawing was there. It was me and Sophia. Sophia? Sophia Rubio from 1st and 2nd grade. Oh, so that's why it rang a bell. Yes. That drawing isn't in my room. But in the dream, it was. Sounds like you miss her. You were close? You were close, right? Yes, we were quite close. She always knew how to liven up the day. I know I miss her. You ever check up on her? No, I never... should I? Why not? Oh, so she's not gone. Oh, I thought she had disappeared. Go for it. Hey, speaking of nosy, I've been in this conversation from the start. Huh? Has she, Louise? Neither of you are. You both just started meddling. What? That doesn't even make sense. But Louise, you're the one who started being nosy. To Mark. Uh-oh. That's what happens when you don't pick sides, Prez. Louise, you have such a pretty smile. Yeah, smiling looks good on you. Does it mean they just fell out naturally? It sounds like it. Maybe... because, like, her... Sophia's deal was her grandma being in the hospital. Maybe she ended up just spending all of her time in the hospital and not really talking to Louise or something like that. Or maybe the grandma ended up in a different hospital. And so she went further away, perhaps. That's a possibility, because there's been a lot of things changing here. It's still a long way, right? Pretty much. Yep. I'm gonna take a nap, guys. But this time she can't sleep on my shoulder. I think this round through we've lost the girl. Oh. Hey, Luis? Mm-hmm. You mentioned there were 2 discrepancies in your dream. Yes. Sorry, yeah. What's the other one? I don't think it's that important. Oh, sorry. Now I'm being too nosy. No, it's okay. It's just... I failed the college application. It's just a dream, I know. But I can't help but feel like it's a bad omen. Bad omen? That's what I've been working towards all this time. That's what this is all about. And to think that I'll fail... By this, you mean the anomalies? The double slit experiment? All this? Yes. And all that's for the school. She's doing all this just to get into college? Jesus Christ. That's some dedication. Yes. Wow, must be prestigious. Things will be okay. I think things will be okay either way, Louise. But you don't have to worry. This is some study. Thank you. Just let us know how we can help. Can't you take a year to retake her entrance exam? I mean, the dream was the only one where she got rejected. But I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how it works in the Philippines. We'll be safe there, right? We should be. As long as we stick together, then. Yes, I mean, yeah. It's ominous. I feel like we just entered Silent Hill. You assume she took a year to study and then retake the exam. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I think she just wants to get in the first try. Because again, it seems like she has her older sisters to try and match with her family. So it may be a thing of just like, this is like do or die for me. So this is the evacuation center. Are they all abandoned now? Most of them, I think. When the highways opened up, I heard a lot of families left. Some of those prestigious schools are really picky. Yeah, I mean, some of them could straight up be like, oh, if you get denied the one time, you don't get to reapply again. I'm going to set up my equipment now. Excuse me. Hey. Music is very ominous. Are you okay? Yeah, it's just... I didn't think I'd come back here. At least not so soon. It's near the ending? After this... Yeah, after I mean, in the first loop, we went to her actual hometown, and then following that, we went to prom, if I'm remembering right. No. We went from going to there, but we went back and we had a big thing with her family. And then we went to prom after doing a whole bunch of like other like mending kind of stuff. And yeah, then that was when we had prom. So I don't know. I think we probably still have a nice chunk of stuff left before we get to prom again. We're here with you. That probably was no, because remember they had the big fallout where she got angry at him, and then we had multiple instances where like her family was like, or like her mom or whatever was like talking to us about some stuff, and we were trying to like mend things through her mom, and he had his whole like deal where it would be or where he was like having that realization of his mom being dead, you know? He was like going through all the emails and stuff like that. And then that was when he wrote that letter to her and gave it to her mom, who then gave it to her. And then later after that was when they went to prom. This would be the last time I feel like I have. Oh yeah, 100%. I would be very surprised if we don't have at least 2 more loops. And my guess is that each one is going to subsequently, whatever the word I'm looking for, be slightly or significantly shorter than the previous one, you know? I think they're going to keep getting shorter and shorter as we go, and we're going to more start, like, speeding through each one. Because we're going to start, like, my theory is still, the more loops we have, the more we're going to remember, and the more it's going to be more of, like, a straightforward, like, trying to get a solution rather than, like, living day-to-day normal life as things are kind of popping up in his memory. You know, 2 streams would be the absolute minimum. Maybe I would almost say 3 absolute minimum, but I still think it'll be more than that. All right. Yeah, but I guess we'll see what the next loop gives us. It'll really depend on what the next loop gives us in terms of information, because this one is kind of giving us more questions than answers. So we're at a point where we need to start getting answers. For it to start leading towards the end, you know? If the scrapbook is where I left it, it should be on the 2nd floor. Like, this one kind of feels... This loop feels like it's establishing the entire multiverse idea, right? The first one was establishing just the general, like, starting of a story. And then this loop is the one that establishes, like, the reasoning for the loop. And then I have a feeling the next loop and possibly loop after that is going to be finding out more of the why and how and everything, you know? Okay. You ready? Let's go. We really are just in Silent Hill right now. This place must have been packed. It was. There were a lot of displaced family and injured people. The schools were already full. This was the only place we had. It must have been hard. Yeah. Having Kate around made it easier. This place used to be very busy. And filled with boxes and supplies, too. Good thing they built these. Yes, but medical resources were still scarce. Oh. I see keys. Give me them keys. Let's hope it opens the gate. Do I keep going or no? It's kind of weird seeing Mark not like slouched over when he's walking. That wasn't too bad. Oh, we just kind of just passed by Louise without a word. Here. This was our room. Are you ready for this? It's really still here. Can't believe it. I remember looking through this the first time. And realizing this isn't what I meant to do. I still kept focusing on what we lost, instead of our friendship. But what you both lost was important to the friendship, right? I guess you could say that. That we bonded over grief. We knew how the other felt. It made us close. But I was stubborn. I just couldn't accept it. I just wanted answers. I wanted him back. I know what you mean. I kept thinking, there's no way he just vanished. He must have left something. But Kate disagreed. She told me there was nothing left there at their house. She told me it was dangerous to go back to town. That it wouldn't change anything. She was right, of course. The house toppled that day. And if Kate hadn't been there to stop me... Oh, so the house that we went to in the first loop doesn't even exist in this loop. The shared loss was important to the friendship. But... it wasn't the only important thing. Oh, God damn it, hang on, snooze this. I wanted to tell you, Mark. But I didn't know how. I didn't know what you'd think of me. I understand. I should have just talked to you. Yeah. But I didn't know how to either. I was afraid too. But I know I'm trying to be better. For you, for me. Mark! Nicole! Louise? Oh. Shit, did you feel that? Yeah, we better go. Louise? Is everything okay? Whoa, look at that. I've never seen them fluctuate so rapidly. Did that cause the earthquake? Something's happening. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. Louise! What's going on? Nicole! Louise? Nicole? What's happening? I can't. Oh, okay. Everyone's just okay. I don't know, Mom. I never really liked him. Why Why not? He looks nice in your graduation pictures. He does. But still not my type. Why? Is it because of his humor? That's one. He loves telling pop science jokes in academia. We don't know if he's just being ironic. Don't you find that charming? No, I find it strange. See what I did, or see what you did there? What? What did I? No, no, no. That was not intentional. At all. I swear. You two really are one and the same. No, not my type, not happening. Turning his date down. Down? I feel a strong force round here. Ugh, Mom. Stop it. What do you say, Lou? Oh, yeah. Gluons, yeah. You and Pete, you can form a hadron. Haha. Dear, are you okay? You look a little pale. I'm fine. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. I see. You were too excited, huh? Come on, hit us with the news. The news? Yes. Tell us about it. What did it say? Are you ready? You're up next. Mom, he's still not here. Hun, maybe he's just not feeling well, right? How do you know that? I just know. I have this gut feeling. Hun, okay, I'll be frank. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do. He said he'd be here. I know. But you see, Nicole, that's life. Growing up, you'll learn that sometimes things work out. And sometimes they don't. And when they don't, all we can do is play along. That's what you're about to do, right? Play.
Up next, a talented young pianist from Pagasa, playing one of the classics. Give it up for Nicole Loxamana! Watch yourselves in the splatter zone! Good luck, hon. Oh, hang on. Gotta snooze again. God damn it, get out of here.
And Nick, you're not a young girl anymore. You're a big girl now, all right? Hi everyone, I decided to play an original composition instead. If that's all right. No. This can't be. And she wasn't there too. I tried to... Mom.
Oh wait, what the fuck? This is Riedel.
What? Riedel. What's going on? Didn't you hear me? It's Kath. We have to find her.
Kath, what's wrong?
I don't know. She's been missing for hours and we need to... What the fuck is happening? Why is Rita like projecting into my brain?
What the hell? Mark! You're back!
Oh, so everyone made it back. I don't know what the fuck happened.
What just happened? Thank you, Mark, for asking that question.
There's no time to explain. I need an explanation. We don't know if that'll happen again. Let's get far away from here. Now.
Wait. Nicole, the scrapbook. Where is it?
Mark, you don't have to. It's too dangerous.
But we came all this way.
No, please. If you're going to get it, do it now. Fucking get it. For Nicole.
Mom. Kath. No, I take it all back. Kath, please. Please, I didn't mean to. Kath! Mom.
Seen anything yet? Any trail? Footsteps? Tracks?
No.
Come on, we gotta keep this up. This rain will only get harder.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on? Are you being serious? What's gotten into you today?
You don't understand.
Oh, really? Now I'm the one who doesn't understand.
Riedel, please. My mom, she's
coming home today. We all know that. What the fuck is happening? You've been pretending you didn't care, but now you do?
What the fuck? Mark! Let's go! Now!
I think that was like us being yeeted into another one of the multiverses. Like one where our mom didn't die or disappear, and like Kathy's one of the ones like disappearing on that night still.
Again, I can only hypothesize, but that wasn't anything like the hallucinations or visions we've had before. It felt so real. It sounds preposterous, but I think it was. Head to bed. All right, have a good night, and actually, fuck, man, hang on. Oh, I can't check. There's no chapter thing. Ah, it's already a quarter after midnight.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to call it because I also have to go to bed. If I don't get sleep, I'm gonna not be awake for work tomorrow. I can't chance it. I can't chance it going too late. I keep doing that. And we end up not ending until like 1. It better have saved at a good spot. All right. Hopefully our checkpoint's at a good spot. Trapped. Okay. I think. Hang on. Let me see real quick. Boop, 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 boop. All the way. Hope you chose the correct terminal or station. Oh, you playing right now? Let's see. I think it does specifically like end up correcting you if you do the wrong one. Let's see. None of my friendos are really on right now. Yeah, nobody's really on. Spoilers.
Let's see. Yeah, nobody's on. All right, well, we'll forgo the raid tonight. In that case, we'll just go to bed. I'll just go night-night. But yeah, I'm a head out. I'm gonna go bed. Reminder, let's see, Thursday we're returning to Deadly Premonition. Sunday we are doing for Spooky Night. It is fucking, what was it? Studio System Guardian Angel, which looked pretty interesting. Because school would be deeper in the city, not the edge. Yeah, I don't remember what I did when I was at that point. But yeah. Deadly Premonition. Fucking, I literally just said it and I forgot what it is. Fucking Studio System Guardian Angel. It's unfair because you'd already given it. I told you we'd do it. Ye of little faith. But yeah. If you're hanging out and you had a good time, you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be a spooky game, but we do stream spooky games outside that. And yeah. Schedules are posted on Blue Sky. They're also posted on Discord. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to hang out and chat and all that jazz. Otherwise, y'all have a good night, and I appreciate stopping by. Good night, goodbye. Oh my god, I lost tracking there. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye.